Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome into another World of Warships stream, coming to you from, rumor has it, the third rock from the sun. I am Aero. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming along on a North America, well, U.S. holiday. I am obviously saddling up to stream and hang out with you folks. Let's see if any of this stuff works. Usually it doesn't. Oh, my goodness gracious. It is truly a holiday. It worked the first time. That has not happened in a long time. That worked in a long time.
Black Duke 67 is here.
Black Duke 676 hola, ¿cómo estás?
How are you, my friend? How's your girlfriend, the rest of your family? Get any flying in this weekend? It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you, Black Duke. I'm really glad to hear that, but my back remains on the in-op list, but I'm okay otherwise. Been beating myself up over not getting a story out about the state of air traffic control. It's a really big topic, as I know you know. There's a lot I'd like to throw my arms around, but then there's also the reality of production time that I've got available and what the public is interested in. There's just the issue of New Jersey. Then there's the larger issue of the state of the national infrastructure, what's required, state of the art. Overthinking it is really what I'm doing. But it'd be really interesting to do sort of a comprehensive job. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time in San Diego. Genuinely pleased as punch. Speaking of which, you know, there's the corporate there's the corporate jet crash. I think it's a citation. It was described as a Cessna 550, which I think is a citation designation. I'd have to actually Google it or look at Cessna's website or something. And the authorities are confirming that there were two types of nav aids out of service at the airport. But in theory, of course, a pilot should be able to successfully operate and fly their aircraft despite that. For example, going somewhere else. If they needed those things, then they're not available. One was lighting, and I don't remember what the other one was. It was heavy fog, yeah. It was a citation, thank you. Yeah. So it was lighting. Lighting was one, which means they probably wouldn't have seen that until like decision height anyway, right? because they came down before they would have seen any real runway end identifier lights. Get their itis? Yeah. Hollywood people types on board, music industry executives. I think the pilot was a fairly affluent person in the industry, which doesn't mean they couldn't be a good pilot. I'm just saying it lends some credence to the theory that I'm turning out to avoid these shots. Funny, like those people fired before I turned out. How is it that those shells actually met up with my ship? Like that. Those are guided weapons because of the aiming bug. The stupid aiming system in this game. And here comes hybrid ship, one of the worst ideas among many very bad ideas that wargaming has. That's probably amongst them. Oh, nice.
Torpedoes to port.
I'm going to be dead here, maybe.
Torpedoes to port.
Forgot the hell I was playing. For some reason, I thought I was in the Bismarck. Okay, I turn out. Sits in a sausage.
Hi Bogey_2. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 9 months of support.
Thank you,
I love
buddy.
having you in my crew.
Thank you so much, my friend. How are you and your family? Hi, Sagan. How are you and your family? Bogey, it's very good to see you. Thank you so
Hi
much. for the 9
Bogey_2.
months.
Chisigan is here.
Cleveland's just going broadside. And I did not expect that. Pointy things. Do your best. No. 5 overpens. Softio kills the hawk. What is our DD doing here? He's gunboating open water instead. You're doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. What does that mean? Oh my God! This guy gets a prize for crap communication.
Cool. Jeepster95 is here.
Jeep, how you doing, buddy? How's your family? Yeah, sure. I'm dealing with a glue-eating destroyer player. Oh, yeah, for sure. And their Asashio is a good player. I have no ability to detect these Asashio torps. They're going to come out of nowhere, too. Got no spotter plane. I got no screening. Got no hydro. Fortunately, he doesn't know quite which direction I'm going because I made this turn undetected. However, he may have launched his 20-kilometer torps 10 minutes ago, and they're about to arrive in my face. Yep, just got spotted. How much health that Odin has? 980. There's the sub. What kind of sub is it? Oh, it's the kind that has the torpedoes that'll home on you forever. Look at this.
Dead ahead. Dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to stern. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Absolute blue eater. That's a fun start. Sorry, folks. I need to be more. I didn't yell at them except to just say, go do your job. I didn't say go do your job. I said, go get that DD. Well, Jeep, it's the first game of the stream, and my brain's not warmed up, so that's relatively easy mode. Oh my gosh, blow the knee all the way out. Yikes, bud. Folks, my friend Jeep is not only a member of the Aero clan, but he is genuinely a good friend of mine. Sent me some pictures of some fishing adventures he had recently. Looking for all the world like a... oh my gosh, what's the name of that fishing store? Or that outdoor gear store that sells a lot of fishing stuff.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. Very much welcome aboard. Nice to have you amongst these fine aeronauts that are here. What is the name of that place that sells the something Bass Pro Shops? Anyway, he looks like he's a catalog model from that, with all these fish in front of him. Thank you, Light Cover. Very much. Also like your username. Not 100% sure what it comes from. Could be anything from concealment to like espionage to even like cloaking. Ancient Egypt. You didn't look like that. All I was looking at was you from the neck up, buddy. You look happy. You looked happy, and you looked like you had been touching grass and having a good old time. And I know one of the first things we talked about was how does a Vlad only get 257? Yeah, this guy only got a higher score because he rushed in. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I thought there might be a deeper meaning. Wasn't 100% sure. We'll try this again. I'm just warming up. This is the second game of the stream. I have not had a lot of sleep in real life recently, so forgive me. This is coffee from... There's a clock over yonder. 3.5 hours ago.
Cool. Allosaurus Rex is here.
Alan, how are you, buddy? You want to come join me? Alan, not please. My friend Allosaurus Rex. Really,
Cool. AeroSpaceNews is here.
Bot, I'm here.
Be sure to check out Allosaurus Rex.
I need to take in a long weekend. I spoke before the stream with an incredibly good friend of mine. And this is somebody I've been sailing with on actually overnight adventures and stuff. And real outdoor lover like myself. He was about to hang up the phone and go body surfing. He's actually older than me. He's such a cool dude. He's hanging up the phone to go body surfing. And we were talking about getting together and breaking some bread. And my need for a break, some outdoor time. Yeah, absolutely, Alan. It would be great. I just would love to hang out with you, bud. Yeah, thank you for answering, Carthage. I don't have any experience on console with anything whatsoever, let alone Steam. Carthage, I hope you're doing well. Hope your family's well. Yeah, Alan, it would be sailing is totally cathartic. I follow some sailing channels just so I can experience what they're going through vicariously these days. But you folks who are regulars have seen the pictures of me sailing. I used to teach basic keelboat in a 22-foot Capri. I almost said Cessna. Catalina 22, which might as well be a Cessna. The low-cost value sailboat, like a Cessna, is low-cost and value-based. I like this guy's camo.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
That's the camo I like. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. Very nice to have you here. Locked. Oh. but we'll try it anyway. Unlocked. Got a citadel. So, if we were on the ocean, he's supposed to give way to me since I am less maneuverable than he is. Submarine is going. That's a black hole. Thing's got a bit of a burst fire. Double fire. Thank you so much, game. There's nothing like being out on the water and then encountering dolphins or whales. Come on, ball feet, push in. Well, I'm going to show less broadside to the Mets with his burst fire. Other fire. We got two caps. We got their submarine. The Zeton is sitting up here bow in. I don't know whether that's AFK or just strange positioning. Double fire. Yay. Now he's shooting AP at my rear end.
Buster Beats is here.
You lovely human being. Trying to get some both sides action going here. The secondaries are in burst mode. Falling short. Even the secondaries fall short. Look at that. Look at that. Saving my shot for this guy. Put some water line. Yeah, the water line didn't do poop. Amazing Outlaw, how are you? What's the matter? I'm sorry to hear things are not great. Busta, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you and your family are doing wonderful. Yeah, Bogey, as one reaches a certain age and one has bad back problems, the problem with sailing is that it is indeed physical, very, very physical. I mean, it's part of the charm, actually. But if you are suffering a bad back like me, sailing in challenging conditions, let alone calm conditions. I don't mean completely calm. You need the wind, obviously. Takes on a whole different dimension. We'll try the water line again. I expect nothing's going to happen. Oh, well. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. I was not a boatsman's mate, outlaw. I've been dealing with some back issues since April, actually. So that's why not so great, but I'm thrilled to be here. I have a wonderful community. Welcome to it. I feel fortunate that I get to hang out with such great folks. So I'm an American.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Here working on a Monday, on a holiday Monday, no less. What am I out of?
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following.
Cool.
Appreciate it very much.
Admiral
both of you.
Morkbork is here.
Admiral Morkbork, how are you? Gosh, I hope that you and yours are safe. There was a boating accident. There was a boating event in Florida. It's still not known. It sounds like it was an accident, but that's a little better result. I don't know whether you do any boating at all, Admiral. Good to see you. Yeah, thanks, Bogey. Thanks for the hydrate. I have worked every single day this weekend, just to answer or address it. I'm pushing really hard on my sci-fi video series, and I'm animating in Unreal Engine, and I even dabbled in over the weekend in some of the Unreal Engine for Fortnite, because there will be a gameplay component of the sci-fi show in Fortnite, and it will not be like the current, like a vanilla Fortnite. I don't know if you folks know this, but people can make game experiences built on the foundations of Fortnite, and as long as it meets the rules and the file specifications, you can build any gaming experience you want. You could be traveling through mines like Lord of the Rings dwarves, or you could be flying in airplanes or spaceships, or you could be running around shooting people with even a first-person gun now, or third-person as the standard. All of those things are possible if you build it within the specs. So I'm going to be developing gameplay opportunities for the world of the sci-fi show, and I was rolling up my sleeves and messing around with the authoring tool over the weekend as well. Thanks, Outlaw. I'm sorry about your problems, buddy. I really am. Yes, the boom, Bogey. Yeah, the boom. I've never been knocked down. I'm just trying to think of how to address this. I've never been knocked down in a sailboat. Knockdown, folks, for those of you that don't sail, is when the wind basically comes along and stands on your boat, knocks it over. It can happen from a microburst where you've done nothing wrong. It can happen because you're sailing with too much sail up in windy conditions that are too strong or inappropriate. Shortening sail, reefing, all those things allow you to put some of the laundry away, put some of the cloth away. Although there are racing boats now that have sort of non-cloth wing-like sails, which are pretty crazy. And they go amazingly fast. And then there are just things that you could be doing but not executing well, like a jibe, which is where you change direction and the wind goes across the back of your boat, versus a tack, which is when you go past the direction of the wind over the bow or the nose of your boat, the bow of your boat. Tacks are much easier. There's a greater vulnerability to being knocked down when the wind's coming from behind you. I've seen things break and I've seen stuff go flying when it breaks.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
And so, sailboats require a lot of respect and fitness, and struggling with a bad back or any sort of ambulatory problems is pretty rough on a sailboat. But gosh, when you are on a boat and you're moving thousands of pounds or kilos through the ocean powered by nothing but the wind, and assuming you've got not even so much as a stereo on, all you can hear is the wind in the rigging and the water kissing your hull, it is a phenomenal experience. Phenomenal. I recommend it to everybody, even if it just goes past. Even when you've just goes a passenger. Sorry. My friend Admiral Morkbork.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Wonderful guy. Last seen playing World of Warships. Plays quite well. A character, an individual, one of a kind. I'm trying to give you a sense of the fact that just because somebody's a member of this community, they're definitely not going to give you exactly the same experience as me, and that's a strength. That is a strength. I was shouting out Alan earlier. He's not me at all. Very different. Almost nobody keeps the profanity off their channel like I do. In fact, neither of those two wonderful people keep the profanity off their channel like I do. And they're going to give you very different experiences, but either one of them could easily be your new favorite streamer. Both of them are 1 in a million, both the Admiral and Alan. Please consider dropping a follow on both of them. Check them out. They could be your new favorite streamer. Follows cost nothing. They're free. Yeah, Alan has butt cheeks emotes. Definitely don't. Exactly, Bogey. Oh, really, Sagan? I'm sorry to hear that. Water to me is like, I don't know. It's like some sort of magic. What, Alan, what was the stuff? Actually, Frodo doesn't drink it, does he? Or Bilbo doesn't drink it. Frodo doesn't drink it. There was like one of the elves gives Frodo a little vase of water, of clear liquid, and it was light to protect him or something when that spider bite happens or something like that. Anyway, the point is that when I'm around water, even in the shower, I find it extremely nurturing. Just the sound of it, the smell of it, like walking out into a harbor or onto the beach or getting out onto the ocean, the smell of seawater. I just love it. Same thing as like in a pool, even the pool with bloody chlorine in it. I still associate that with something lovely. 100%. Thanks, Bogey. Hey, Thurback, how are you, buddy? Thurback, I swear to gosh, I thought you said cull, C-U-L-L. And I know that's not such an exotic word, but one of the problems I was just working out with Unreal Engine and a particle system, which is like sprays these, it could be fireworks or, in fact, that thing, is it running? That thing in the upper corner there, that's it. That was made with a particle system. There's a thing called culling, and that has to do with the distance from which something is displayed or not displayed in order to preserve performance and memory. And I was just trying to troubleshoot a problem where something wasn't showing up, and then it was just like, jazz hands, I'm here. So I've been working with the word cull in detail panels on settings for the past 24 hours. How are you, Thurback? Hey, right.
Be sure to check out Thurback 47.
Nano to you too, Mork. My friend Thurbeck is a fellow pilot. He, however, is building an airplane from a kit, which is just awesome sauce. Great guy, super enthusiastic, very high energy. Probably uses a few more words of profanity than I do. Not toxic, though. Just colorful. Just picturesque. Just painting from a fuller palette, perhaps, than I choose to on my streams. I do consider him a friend. I love the fact that he shares pictures of his airplane build in the Discord, in our Discord. So we get to follow along in the aviation channel. And he's on to very great things in his streaming career. Please click that button and check him out. Maybe he could be your new favorite streamer too. I bet that cake is good. Yes, I'm from the States, Outlaw. Oh, okay, Admiral. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, I kind of feel, of course. I thought I've heard you be slightly more exasperated than I tend to be. Helen said he's going to be jumping in a moment. How's your weekend, Thurback? And Alan, how was your weekend? Everybody that's in the States, everybody that's served in the U.S. military. I know it's not Veterans Day. We're thinking about those that have passed away. Today's Memorial Day. Tip of the hat. I'm a civilian, so not going to steal any valor here with even a respectful but perhaps inappropriate salute. My dad was a U.S. Army vet, and huge respect for those that served and those that have made the ultimate sacrifice in whatever conflict they have served in, or even in peaceful times. Just being in uniform can be very dangerous. People get killed during training and exercises and all kinds of stuff. All right, thank you, Alan. Yeah, exactly, Bogey. I hope I explained the distinction between Veterans Day and Memorial Day correctly, Bogey. Yeah.
Awaiting instructions.
I mean, I think, Bogey, have you been here when I've shown the CH-53 Echo video? I know you've been here a lot, and I'm incredibly grateful for it. I know I've also shown lots of different samples at different times. I've shown the thing that's actually in my normal little slideshow does not include the 53 Echo video, which is why I asked. Yeah, it's not in my normal, hey, why am I called Aero thing. I do have a video of a ride I took. I was there as a broadcast journalist with HMH 365? 465. I feel like it's 465, but it should be a 3. Be very easy to check. It's the Warhorse Squadron. They still exist, but they're now a medium helicopter squadron operating tilt rotors. At the time, they were operating the 53
Hi
Echo.
K0_bear_.
Hello, Bear. How are you and your family, my friend?
Hi K0_bear_. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 20 months of support. I love having you in my
20
crew.
months. Thank you so much. As Alan likes to say, in this economy, man, I really appreciate it. Well, so to finish the story real quickly, we did an aerial refueling sequence. Operating a big old broadcast camera. This is in the 90s or the very end of the 80s. No HD exists at this point. It's like $100,000 camera actually. And we're going to be doing confined area landing site work, and we're doing air-to-air refueling from an MC-130. The Marine Corps C-130 tanker. So drogue and hose, like a badminton bob on the end of a hose, comes underneath the rotor disc. You know, these are the rotors, and this hose comes back, and there's a big old boom that gets extended out like a knight's lance. Turns out, we were number 2 on the. Oh, hello. We were number 2 on the hose, and either the aircraft before us broke the drogue part, the connector, or it was broken before we took off, because the aircraft in front of us couldn't connect, and they pulled off and gave up. The reason this is
Ivy_Nikki is here.
Hi, Nikki, how you doing,
Ivy
my friend?
_Nikki.
السلام عليكم.
Did I miss that Yars field? Why have I got no charging at all? I got no charging at all there. Oh, there's a little bit. So we go to hit the refueling hose, and not only can we not connect, when we attempt to connect, the actual pin at the end of our, and by pin, I'm talking about a piece of steel this big around and about that long. It serves the same function as the little pin on your car tire valve. You push down on it, you can get the air in, it's spring loaded. You take the pressure off, the spring pushes it back and closes, and the air doesn't leak out. So imagine that, but for fuel, it has to be transferred in the air as fast as possible. So it's like that long, that big around, and it's sitting in the end of the giant lance through which the fuel flows. We hit the hose, and whatever's broken on this, all right, he's dead. Now, what about torpedoes, though? Whatever's broken pulls our sorry. That's what I was wondering about, the kid torpedoes. Pulls our pin out of position, and as the basket separates, the pin comes out of our refueling probe, which, by the way, the whole thing is full of fuel because we attempted to connect and take fuel. Sorry, that was a reminder alarm. Does this guy know I'm here? Sunshine? Are you kidding me?
Aero. Diverlund is here.
Hi, Beaver. How are you, buddy? How's your family? Okay, well, we got these caps. They've got to come to us. Monarch is right here. Oh, he's not right. There he is. Normally, I would wait a little longer to let the secondaries warm up before I hit the funny button. Let's see if we get some fire started on them in the meantime. Looks like we're not going to. Did almost no damage to him. I'm trying to increase my chances of charging this thing instead of just shooting one big salvo. Oh, yeah, Paranga moving up on the outside. He's just spamming me with HE. Paranga's gonna go down. Both destroyers
Pudding
are dead.
597 is here.
Hello, Puddin'. How are you, you lovely son of a gun? I thought I could make this turn. This isn't a Paranga after all. Yeah, they're kind of warmed up on him. Let's see if they do any more damage this time. He's backing up, of course. How are you and your family, bud? How are the pooches? There's a fire, finally. Looks like he DCP'd it.
Hi Elusive Spider 64.
Spider!
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 29 months of support.
Thank you, my
I
friend.
love having you in my crew. I know streaking is not allowed here.
How are you feeling? How's your family? All right, that's a little better. Pago had a decent game. 2,000. Yeah, me either, Bear. How are you? Let me catch up. Again, Bear, thank you. Hey, Starship, nice to have you here. Which game are you playing that you're flying a Hind 24? It is an amazingly impressive piece of human engineering, the Hind 24. It's like something out of science fiction. The story on the Chinook, yeah. So we ended up having the fuel pouring out of the probe. The tip of the probe bounces off of the windshield, just above the seam where the windshield is. I'm in the jump seat, no helmet on because I couldn't get the camera up to my head. I'm wearing headset only. Goes through the rotor blades. We make an emergency landing in the Bristol MOA. All of this is on video. Yeah, and my point is simply that was a regular exercise. We were just along for the ride, and that's the kind of danger that these folks face every single day. That's why I was trying to tell the story. Nikki, how are you? Schrader Val, thanks, Toto. Toto? No, it's Toto in Oz. That's not an L, that's an I. Toto in Oz. Toto, thank you. Schrader valve is that kind of a valve with a spring loaded from behind, and it self closes. Schrader valve. That sounds right. Nikki, it's good to see you. How are you feeling? How's Donkey and the rest of your family? I almost typed in see Donkey Gaming. My friend Ivy Nikki is.
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Somebody who has a little more adult humor and language on her channels. She's a Fortnite specialist streamer, lovely person. As long as you're okay with a little bit of the adult humor and the swearing, she's definitely not toxic. Just, it's for adults. This is for adults too, just a different brand and tone. That's all. Love her to bits, and see Donkey Gaming. Great people. Please consider dropping her a follow if you've not done so already. She also acts as a moderator for quite a few of my World of Warships friends. I did have a little bit of oatmeal before the stream, Nikki, a little bit, not much, and the beer. Devra, how are you, my friend? Hauling stuff around in snow runners, really? My friend Devra is here.
Be sure to check out Divralund.
Another wonderful guy, content creator. He is my friend, my clanmate, and he is somebody who speaks perfect English from Sweden. He likes to play games with dinosaurs in them, doesn't really do warships on stream, but very wonderfully dry sense of humor, highly recommended. My Yelp review is absolutely 12 out of 10. Please consider dropping Devra a follow if you've not done so already. And also, Captain Cuddles himself is here. 597.
Be sure to check out Puddin597.
He is actually the voice of the subscription, gift subscription, and resubscription alert. And he sounds just like that all the time. That's his happy voice. Well, I call him Captain Cuddles because he sounds like he's grumpy, but he's a really good guy. He's 1,000 times the player I will ever be, and he teaches well. He's on Twitch, and you can find his YouTube channel linked from his Twitch account. I'm a big fan. You probably will be too. Please consider dropping Puddin a follow if you're not already doing so. Oh, interesting, Right Hand of Doom. Interesting. Well, appreciate your grandfather's service. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Bear, thank you again for your support. How are you? How's the family? You're good but itchy. Well, at least you didn't say I'm good but gassy. You stepped in poison oak. Oy, 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 oy. Nikki, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, don't do that again. Oh no. Right-handed Doom, you've got 2 broken ribs right now? I'm sorry, my friend. Got you. We have poison. I guess maybe it's a bit of a paradox given your name, right? You said it was oak. Yeah, we've got poison oak, and I think we've got poison ivy here. Hey, Sea Donkey. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. How are you feeling, buddy?
Be sure to check out Set and Key Gaming.
Elusive, how are you feeling? And why are you here? Go away. Go rest. Elusive's been under the weather the past few days. Plus Sumac. Yeah, Sumac's itchy too. Good to hear. Good to hear, Donk. Donkey is a clan commander in World of Warships. He is an excellent World of Warships player of a whole wide variety of ships, but he really plays destroyers well. He does clan battles with his clan and on his streams. He's very good at teaching the game. Really good friend of mine. Please consider dropping Donkey a follow if you haven't already. You react to all of them. What, like this or like this? I mean, because both can be reactions. I look for you on Discord, Mr. Allensaurus Rex. Itchy welts. Yikes. There he is. You know what, Alan, maybe I could drop us into another room so that you don't have to do push to talk. Hold on a second here. There you go. You should not have to use push to talk.
Maybe.
There he is. How you doing, my friend?
Okay, yeah. I said we could go to my Discord too. And at least, like I said, when I talk to my chat, I mute and things like that. So it's kind of push to talk, but it's the exact opposite. It's where you just have my attention before chat does.
Ah.
You hear that, chat? You're second place. Losers. How you doing, buddy?
Oh man, I need a back transplant, and I need more breathing room in my life, but I'm all right. How are you? You sound a little tired, bud.
I am extremely, as I was telling Chad, I've only been moving for I think maybe 15 minutes before I stopped by your stream because I saw that you went live.
It's very generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm still powering on right now.
Well, you power onto a ship pick, if you wouldn't mind, please.
Well, it's the first game of the night, so as is tradition, Tier 8.
Let me just do one thing here.
I'm not going to rush you.
Thank you. That's not what it was like when it was date number 2.
Okay, that's date number 2, first off. That was date number 1. Yeah, I'll be on your side.
7855. 1 second here. I'm writing down the server numbers. We kid, chat. We kid. We quit. 7855. What time is it? 8:09. Oops. Starship may fly tomorrow, Alan. I may try and stream it. Not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to get to the office in time.
Stream it from while you're driving there, man. That's safe.
That sounds.
I honestly have not kept up with any Starship stuff in a while.
Test Flight 9.
For some reason, that's completely fallen the radar.
Test Flight 9, but this Test Flight 7 and 8 involved a large RUD of the upper stage. So they are, and 7, 8, and 9 have all involved the second generation Starship upper stage. So they appear to not have the second generation quite sorted out yet.
That's the neat thing about them, though, is they can kind of just keep throwing stuff at it till they get it to work, which is a luxury a lot of other space places or companies don't have just because they don't have the capital.
Exactly. Or that's the way they taught it at Ivy League business schools, space places.
Oh, goddamn.
High Fear 5300. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
you
for
go
the
to Ivy College. Look
resubscription
at
and
this guy.
41 months of support.
I'm a two-time
love
college
having you in my
dropout, and
crew.
I'm not bragging.
Alan ANNNND the giraffe.
Yes,
We are
Alan
being
and the
spoiled.
giraffe. Yes.
Hope your back is okay and you have eaten AeroSpaceNews 6
Why can't I be
Shimono.
the T-Rex and giraffe? Why am I just Alan in this scenario? Why can't it? Okay, I get it.
Thank you, Fear, so much, my friend. Light cover. Let me see what the question was. I don't have a Jeep light cover. By Chincoteague, my reaction to you using the word Chincoteague is that when I'm an animal nut job, and when I was growing up, I read the books about the ponies and the wild horses, ponies, whatever you want to call them, at Chincoteague. Misty of Chincoteague, is that one of the books? So you're bringing back some memories. I'm on the West Coast. Don't hold it against me.
Cool. Fear 5300 is here.
Fear, lovely to see you, buddy. Also, if you've ever watched the History Channel, Discovery Channel, or military channels, you may have seen a younger version of me. That may be why I look familiar. I've been on programs there as a so-called expert. I'm a pilot. I've worked in the industry for decades. I don't know that I don't have a business card that says expert on it. You're taking that. Let me take something I can shoot other bad people.
I have to play the Asashio for
Aero.
my first game. It's tradition.
Kashus_28 is here.
Cash, you lovely son of a gun. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Apparently I can't take a Venezia to support you in your DD, so I'll have
Yeah,
to
you can.
find some.
Go for it.
I wouldn't do that. I'll take an Otago, though.
Well, there's only 7,000 people on the server, so that means we're going to probably get up tiered regardless. Maybe not. It is slightly early. What, 11 o'clock East Coast?
This is my peak time, actually, when it comes to server population.
I've been here long enough. I've noticed things. I am still used to this being thrown up in the tier 10s at tier 8.
I'll take Otago. That might keep me in the game a little longer. I can zoom around, shoot things. Let's go. Well,
I'm slightly on a hiatus from this game, so I'm just here for pure shenanigans at this point. I'm still going to try to win, but I'm mainly here for shenanigans.
it's always shenanigans. There's a guy, actually, I think I use the comedy tag. I don't know whether I'm funny. I'll leave that to other people to
I
decide.
chuckle when I hang out here.
Well, thank you.
That says a lot.
I'll put my clothes back on then.
Aw.
Oh, we've got your friend in the. Isn't that your buddy, Bariah Hacker?
It is Hacker.
Yeah. I think they.
And he's on the right team. Look at that. I'm proud of you.
Nicely done. And you're right, tier 10. What could possibly
See?
go wrong? There's a lot of dang destroyers. We should have taken 2 destroyers. I could have taken a gunboat to go with you.
I wasn't expecting this many destroyers. The brochure only said there would be a few.
I know. Well, the recruitment guy lied.
Why do they have to lie? I don't get that. Was my big. That's okay. Now I'm mad. Now I'm angry.
Uh-oh. I'm here to support you. I want to make sure that you have someone shoot the DDs if you're spotted. You know, blah blah blah. So
Yeah, I am gonna go out here on the wing or whatever. We'll worry about cap later with this many things.
sounds good. Yep. We will focus fire and whittle them down.
I do like whittling.
Speaking of which, sad moment of passing. Uncle, whatever his name is from Duck Dynasty, passed away in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I have had 2 people in my clan I thought were I thought would look like and be that old, and they turned out to be in their 20s when I got to know them better. Literally, I thought they were that guy. One is Jeep, who's from Louisiana, and the other is Lovely Toaster, who's from Appalachia. And they just both sound like they're guys in their 60s or 70s, and they're like, "No, I'm 22 years old. I don't know what's the problem with you. Why do you think I sound like that?"
Yeah, those are good old country boys that we call them around here. I, for some reason, didn't get the accent unless I do it, and then you can tell it's somebody doing the accent. I sound actually like a waiter trying to sell you sweet tea. You want some sweet tea?
Oh my God, I'm getting a spell.
My, I got the vapors.
Yeah, you
That's
offered.
that's pretty much outdated at this point, but I'm not located anymore, so I'm gonna start swinging back in.
Okay.
Okay, BB's going that way, so my blind torps definitely shouldn't hit anybody.
Somebody's in the cap. They're gearing. I just
That's
got
not
spotted.
nice.
I just got spotted. Probably from whatever's in the cap.
Do you want my smoke?
No thanks. I'm doing my best to quit.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. No. Oh, well, hello. Something's out in front with guns.
Well, now I'm scared.
I'm still spotted, but no, hold your smoke.
Also, I realize the Kerfurst is also, he left his pants on another boat or something.
Whoa, look at that.
Torpedoes that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to accelerate. Wish this thing had a speed boost. If only it came with a high. Oh, look, there's a hydro, and I didn't fire it before I needed it.
Well, that guy's in a very bad position.
Yeah, I'm safe from the.
He's gonna probably force a smoke though. 2 boats tracking me. I believe that's a BB downrange though. No, Kagero's there. Hello.
I just lit him on fire and did 2,000 to him.
Do it again.
He done disappeared. I'm gonna throw some torpedoes over your shoulder.
I say I'll give yourself room to run, because yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to sustain this side.
Here he comes, here he comes, here he
He's coming
comes.
out. He's chasing me.
That is an interesting choice. Too bad I can't aim, apparently. He's running aground.
This is like your 3rd game, right? You're still warming up too, man.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't run aground, he ran away. Axe. Didn't lead him enough. I don't play cruisers, folks. I'm doing this because the doctor hold fire. Did you? The gearing ain't my torpedoes.
But oh, I might be in a pickle. Only pickles.
Only pickles. Worst niche website ever.
They got bread and butter pickles. They got dill pickles.
I'm waiting for this Benson to come out again.
I wasn't realizing this Legion was Russian. I'm about to be hydro dead.
Oh no.
Well, I've had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. So.
Well, that's a good
Chat, we're
song.
gonna watch. See what I did there? It was all timed. I died just to do fucking 80 pitches. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get you a little warning tag that I do swear. I apologize.
Did you see Streets of Fire?
I don't think so. It sounds familiar, so I'm not sure.
Diane Lane. Remember her?
It sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I have seen this.
It was a very, very stylized movie that came out at around that same time. I don't remember who the other people involved were. My torpedoes may actually creep in here and do some work. I need to get off this flank since I am literally the only person here.
Honestly, our other flank's doing a good job holding. First is kind of bracing for you, but still iffy.
These things go. Pens. Whee! Let me get away. Oh no, turn that off. Yeah, I got greedy for these torpedoes. That's why I turned that way.
I ain't gonna judge you, man.
Yeah, you are. I would judge me. In
No,
fact, I'm judging you now.
no, we're not doing that on Mondays.
All right.
This is a positivity night.
Fine. Leafin is cheating by probably running his hydro. Reporting. not spotted? Oh, he's sitting in the smoke is why I'm not spotted. This Conqueror, however, it's about to get awkward. It's about to get very awkward.
I mean, as much as it sucks, they did invest this many boats in just the chasing down a tier 8 at Tago. I wouldn't do this with the other flanks. I would have tried to put more pressure on that while they could.
Some heals.
Now, I'm trying to be the good person, and because I'm dead, I have a lot of free time to taunt, and I'm trying not to, because that's also a great way to distract the enemy team.
Thank you. Yeah, this Conqueror was burning. He just put out a fire. No.
Oh, he knows how to pop tails too.
His DCP should be down. Weepin, you're not gonna win my hand with this kind of behavior. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do some line hopping here to dump these torpedoes. Never mind. 1.2 million.
Let's say you did that, and yeah, like you brought 3 boats over there on that line. That gives our other flank plenty of time to position. And I think Hacker is still holding on the A flank.
So, you want to try and run Asaccio again, or you want to run something else?
Oh no, I just have to do one Asaccio. That's all required out of my port mandate.
Okay, that I was gonna say. Okay, that's your settlement agreement, consent decree.
Yep.
All right, let's go to 7, and I will Udachi. Cash back is still terrible. Phil, what's his name? I think his name was Phil, Uncle Phil, right? Thank you, Black Duke, for the lurk.
You know what? I have been reading about the channel dash, so this is fitting.
Okay. Calling in a battleship. Yes, indeed. Yeah, he was apparently going through a very rough time with Alzheimer's, I believe it was. His family, I think, is saddened from just the statements I've read, but they're pretty glad that he's no longer suffering. And given their publicly stated spiritual beliefs, this is just reportage here. I'm not commenting on it one way or the other. They seem to be in a pretty happy place that he's where he wants to be. So could certainly be worse outcomes. Oh,
For example, having 2 CVs on the team. That's a worse outcome.
It is indeed. And a submarine.
Yeah, I was trying to ignore that. I was trying to just, ignorance is bliss and all.
Yep. Do you have any hybrid ships? I don't mean that you bought. I think you would never spend any resources to get a hybrid ship. But have any been dropped into your account?
Yeah, there's a couple they've given from the events and things like that. I think when we first got the U.S. hybrid line, they gave you the lower tier one to introduce you to the line to get you started.
Right. Have you ever touched it?
Nope. Also have the Trump. I got that as Mr. Clap Daddy bought me some containers and that came out of it. And I was like, man, that's a good little DD, but it's a hybrid.
Oh, I don't consider Trump a hybrid. I consider it a Dutch one, which I guess you could argue.
I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, but I struggle. I just don't. To me, I feel like it's a waste to take those type of boats out because this is just me. I don't do well with the airdrops, so I'd rather that slot go to somebody who actually knows how to do the airdrops if they're going to take that boat out,
Yep. Interesting.
Which I have no problems with those, other than they can be, frustrating and tedious to get around on some maps, but.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So, The reason I ask is I saw PQ just did a video a few days ago about the AL Kearsarge, and I don't have. First of all, I would agree with his recommendation, which is don't spend any money on these AL ships. They're all basically either available as tech tree ships or coal ships or something for no cash. Don't spend $75 Canadian or whatever it is, or American for these things. I mean, if you're really into it and you've got disposable income, you do you, boo. But
That's how I am. Yeah, if it makes you happy to spend the money on it, by all means. I'm sure I spend money on things people's like, why? So, but yeah, I also agree with that. I want it.
So, but Kearsarge, she was talking about, has these Minnesota guns plus this broken capability of being able to self-spot if you know how to use it. You've watched me enough to know that I don't lean into that myself either. Not my cup of tea, but interesting ships that the community didn't really want or ask for. All right, well, we're up a destroyer. That's very good news.
All right, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more into Cap. I don't want Cleveland by himself, because Cleveland rocks.
Speaking of Kearsarge, here comes the Kearsarge airplanes. I'm not spotted yet. I'd rather not give my position.
Planes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get rid of Jupiter.
Thank you.
That sounds cool, man. Trying to get rid of Jupiter?
That'd be badass. See, I do say ass.
In that sense, badass. You know, that's getting rid of a planet. That's badass. Like, come on. I don't know what that's going to do for the gravity of our system, though. I feel like that's going to cause some problems if we get rid of it.
It would be knocking the table over. All the stuff would come off the table. In a solar system-y sort of way. So I think I have torps for this Gambia. If I can drop them. Oh.
Be sure to check out Keeman4U_gaming.
Keeman. I smoked to give myself a chance to drop those torpedoes. I'm going forward.
I lit him on fire, but he immediately damage counted, I believe.
I'm going forward to avoid his hydro and torpedoes. You think he's got hydro? Yeah. Hopefully the Gambia doesn't know enough about this thing with its crazy 15 kilometers of torpedo range. Here he is. Yep, he was stalking me. I'm not there. I don't live there anymore.
Come on, spin out.
Worst guns in the game.
Got another fire on him.
Nice.
I did not mean to tap that, Lucy.
You did not mean to tap that. That sounds a little
No, don't, you're live. Don't you do this to me. Don't you,
Okay.
I'm trying to be the better person.
Thank you, my friend. Much respect.
At least you get the warning tag that says warning streaming with Alan so your viewers know.
I should have one of those. I've
been trying to get Kid to design one for all of our little friends that we run with that also have that, they're not as late night radio talk shows as I am.
Here comes the Yorktown for me. It'd be nice if, like our CV noticed that we have a flank over here. One of our two CVs.
I was about to say one of our two CVs, which makes it even worse.
As this guy's actually doing team play, dropping smoke for him.
I am moving up behind cover, so I won't be able to help you with that fight anymore.
Cleveland's here. The I-56 takes out our Kearsarge. Well, Cleveland's actually being helpful. He's using his radar and everything.
And he hasn't exploded yet.
No.
Man, now I'm thinking when Cleveland was a tier 6. Do you remember those days, man? Those
I do.
are good times.
Those were days when I would play at Cleveland and be like, okay, I'm going to escort you, battleship or aircraft carrier, to be your AA. Like, that was the thing. It was team play like that.
Pretty sure when I first got the Cleveland unlocked, I was like, why would I grind anything else out? This is the funnest boat in game. And I stayed there for a while.
Different
Ooh,
times.
I'm going to beat up.
Yep, there he is. You're getting beat up? Oh, you are. Ouch. What's hitting you? Ibuki?
I think everybody actually is hitting me.
Demon, I hope you're doing well. I was just in head down here in destroyer play, bottom tier destroyer play, in a tier 9 battle, playing tier 7. I blame fear. Something dropped smoke, kind of where my torpedoes are going. You see that Gambia?
Oh, he came that far out? No, I didn't even realize that. Dang. 3 fires on me. I should have noticed him.
Yikes. And your little dog Toto too, Jupiter. Sorry, Ibuki, I'm not there anymore. King George. Wait, is that a clanmate of yours? This King George?
No, that's Rect D. They are not affiliated with the Rect.
My bad.
No, you good.
Don't hit me in the pelvis. I have a glass pelvis.
You have a glass everything at this point. We're gonna get your back looked at.
You're not wrong. Wow, lots of people just died.
Thanks to somebody whose back goes out every couple of months for like a week or so. I am sorry, man. I feel for you there.
Thank you. You didn't need to answer my command with an aye. Alan noises. I loved how you caught that. That made my day. When you
I am
reacted
known
to
for
that,
things.
it was beautiful. Am I going to catch you with a torpedo?
Let me get the helicopter over there.
No, looks like I'm
Just
not.
shy.
This is not the angle I should be at, but oh, there he is. Going back into his smoke. Okay, well this time, my friend, I have 2 racks of torpedoes for you.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Say, Cleveland, I love the push, but please don't overextend.
Yeah, I feel like smoking him, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Honestly, yeah, I would if I was him, I would have hung back. Jupiter would have had to make the move on the cap, or he would have had to go to B, which would have been a problem, because then you guys could have just rolled up that way.
I agree. Well, I better turn around. Comes a Ibuki torpedoes. Yeah.
I still appreciate his push, just there at the end. I felt like he was a little bit overzealous.
A little bit. Well, Jupiter, if you let me take you out, By that I mean sink you. I don't mean like I'm taken. Let me be clear about that. This is a war game, not a dating website.
What?
I know, it's confusing.
Here I was taking your advice, seizing life by the horn, and coming out here trying to date, and this isn't a dating app. Okay, well, we've had a good run. Thank you for the games.
Come on, guns! Oh my god, the turrets are so terrible in this thing.
I tried to politely ask our CVs or tell them that if we have planes for spots, we can probably get rid of the Jupiter.
Because it's toy. Look at these turrets. God. Let's be here trying to hold on to this myself. Really want to be sitting in the smoke by myself, eating torpedoes. Oh, here he is. Back out of it. Back out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now fly, you fool!
Yep.
I say that as Gandalf, not that I'm calling you a fool, you know.
Wait, did the airplanes just drop torpedo? Oh, no, those were enemy torpedoes.
That's enemy, yeah. That or they've implemented a mechanic where you can turn into a traitor.
I wouldn't put it
It'd be kind
past
of neat,
these.
actually.
To say. You guys on my blacklist yet? Not yet.
You know, real talk, and I love you to death, but I do have a chuckle when I'm watching your stream and you pull up, like, you know, the team, like the whole team, and it's just, most of everybody's blacklisted.
100%. My brand, practically.
Thank you for the raid, Tater_dog, and
Tater.
welcome in Raiders.
You legend. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the raid. I did no clue. Been here dealing with CV players from Narnia. You gonna come around this corner, Ibuki? Might as well use my reload booster. Not gonna do me a lot of good.
Be sure to follow Tater_dog.
I'm dead. Oh my god, how am I not dead?
You're starting to
Be sure to
believe.
check out Tater_dog.
Peter, you lovely guy. Sorry to see this. Two CVs. None of them came to our cap at all until the very end. Like, not once, not lifting a bloody finger. It's just so infuriating. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Debbie, how are you? How's your family? Are you kidding? Putin, I may not have that. I may not have an Ibuki. It was the Ibuki that killed me, right? In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat. I may not have one. If that's the case, I'll refund your points. We had 3 caps. I don't want to comp the Cleveland. He tried to be helpful.
I think he did a great job moving up and supporting, because you usually don't see that with Cleveland that early. But yeah, just a little bit overzealous at the end, but I don't want that to discourage him from continuing to play this game.
That's why I'm going to give him a comp, because when I asked him for help, he pulled up and he's like, all right, and he knew to fire up his radar. That was great. My friend Tater Dog is here. TM, how are you? Good to see you. Tater Dog is a wonderful guy from North Carolina, just like Alan. In fact, they're frequently mistaken for each other.
It's awful.
No, I'm being told that only in my mind. Tater is I almost said you're a nuclear engineer for some reason. He's an electrical engineer from North Carolina, clan commander, appreciator of the battleship North Carolina, electric guitar player, an overall awesome human being. Please drop my friend Tater a follow if you haven't done so already. Really good dude, excellent streamer, and wonderful human being. Happy Memorial Day to you too. A wrecked engineer. Oh, with original music and lyrics. Outstanding. Oh, you're not doing it yourself? I thought that you were making your own stuff.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Also, our friend Devi's here, streamer earlier in his journey from India. Really nice guy. Please consider dropping him a follow as well. I don't know how this is going to go exactly how it looks like it's going to go. Because the CVs were useless.
My pick?
It's going to definitely be your pick. I'm just dying to see the ending screen here because I have to see what killed me. I got a redemption about to play what it was. Oh, we'll go back and look at it later. I'll jump out. You're welcome, Debbie.
Hi, Scottish Racer.
Scottish, good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for joining the Discord, buddy. How are you? How's your family? Do you use NVIDIA broadcast, Alan? Oh, gearing, okay. Oh, that sound is my girlfriend waking up.
Nice, nice.
Mm-hmm. So, take the battle cruiser. Gosh, I'm doing okay, thank you. The back is still problematic, but I'm having a really good time. I feel like I'm making some progress in some of my projects. Thank you for the hydrate. This is inspired by our friend Strip, the Burgone specialist.
Come on, Ocean.
Oh God. Nice, Tater. Sorry, the bot probably censored you. That not me. Yeah, I write all my own lyrics, but I've put together some stuff with the musical stuff on with some compositional melody composition and vocal performance help. That's fun though. It is really, it's kind of one of the more fun generative experiences that one can have. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What do we got going here?
Only thinking one radar if you're not counting Sherman. Do I want to go for that cap? And no. I want to be intel.
We can come back. So we've got 380s at tier 10, which may not seem like much, but they are French AP 380s. I watch the great script.
Gatsby. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Play this thing, and he routinely does north of 200K. I don't routinely get anywhere near those numbers. So I need to.
And sometimes he's heavily intoxicated and he still pulls it off. It's impressive.
Yeah, well, exactly. He's consistently a high skill, high performance player, but he unlocks something magical in this thing that is really just amazing to see. And it's almost always shooting the AP. I've been studying the great one.
Looks like we are going to have the Sherman down here.
Part. So, mark my words, if I get up early, deprive myself of sleep, and hustle myself down here tomorrow, they're going to scrub the launch. And
How many times did that happen? I feel like there's been like 3 launches we were planning to do together, and every time...
Yeah, pretty much.
They've been scrubbed.
Yep. I was able to reuse the setup for the stream from a scrubbed one. Like, YouTube's like, you want to use this one? The other time they scrubbed? Like, what are you trying to tell me, YouTube? Go on, Yoda.
Honestly, the only reason to be the scrub would be the weather. So yeah, I just have to check the weather tonight. I know here it's supposed to be rainy, but it is that time of year. Where'd the Sherman go? I don't want to go too far down.
There he is.
Ah, I said, why? Why am I always right?
Pushing to the Sherman.
Okay, Dopey's smoking out. That means he has to either stay in his smoke and use it.
So, holy crap, I'm getting absolutely spanked here. Yoda.
Well, you're a French boat. Might get the Yoda? Nope.
Where did he get that heel from? Well, I just did 13,000.
Sam's Club? I think Sam's Club has it on sale with a membership.
Oh, we have an incomparable here. Not a very loved ship, but I enjoy it.
I enjoy her if you realize that she's just a bunch of battle cruiser.
Yep.
Dope.
Oh, I shot 8 plane down. Oh,
Proud of you.
He's coming for me. And I came to a stop right in front of the torpedo. Flood?
Yeah, I wonder if like Stevie see your name and they're like AeroSpaceNews and they're like, I'll give you some aerospace news to write about.
Most likely.
Like me, people see Canada. I was like, I'm not gonna mess with him. He said he helped with the Middle Earth stuff. I remember reading about that.
Older gentleman, gray hair, pointy hat. Is that the line from the pub in or the what do they call it? The Painted Pony? Painted Pony?
Yeah, the Prancing Pony, I believe so.
Pony,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no,
Is
I
it
haven't seen him in 6
Butterbill?
months.
I believe is his name. I think it's Butterbill.
Okay.
That Sherman's got it by himself. I think I'm gonna go get B real quick.
Okay.
that stops point tick, that puts pressure on them. They actually have to make it go for a cap because they are pushing on C with the minnow.
Yep. Skirt burst shells. I'm not dead yet, and I've tanked almost 1 million. Wow, 3 overpens on a Kerper's upper deck with 380s. Riddle me that, Batman.
I think
Hi,
for the
Occam's
boys on
Razor
the work, you do gotta
209.
be smoking one of those long cigars that we talked about. You smoked the other day. Not long cigars, long cigarettes.
Occam's, how are you, my friend?
The little French hats, whatever, to the side too.
A beret, clove cigarette. Yes.
Close cigarettes its own.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
My friend Occam's, fantastic content creator, one of my oldest buddies here in the streaming world, first responder. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. How are you and your family, my friend? I'm not getting anywhere near 200,000 damage, let alone 3. I feel like I've been sold a bill of goods here. Of course, I'm not holding it like he has, which is, as you pointed out, with a cold one in one hand.
That's what you should do just for one stream, man. You know, you do a little subathon, and for every sub, you just have a beer. You know, we'll just see how crazy we can get.
Well, I would do that if I didn't have to drive home.
Okay, I'll come out. I'll be the DD. How's that sound?
Thank you. Thank you. All right, here's a.
You guys gonna wake up with tattoos.
Yep, misspelled tattoos with
He's
tears.
gonna start in 3 seasons of Breaking Bad somehow in one night.
Mm-hmm. Misspelled tattoos.
No regrets.
Yeah.
Regrets.
Regrets, exactly. Ah, can't shoot the Hindi.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Oh, Shimakaze.
I was not expecting the Shema here.
Me either. Needless to say, I would have not.
He's not shooting? Okay, he's shooting now. I gotta do a little John Cena real quick.
Yeah. I'm trying to reload on him. Oh my god, he goes dark.
That's me. I had to. Proxy. How's he not proxied then?
See, the torps are heading for you. I'm trying to get him exposed. Airplane's coming for you.
Leaf in the wind. Ah, I'm a dead leaf in the wind. I honestly thought he would be shadowing our Shema. That's on me.
No damage. Not how you like the leaf in the wind line.
Dude, it's one of my favorite movies, man.
We're going and shooting HE. Okay, let's turn out. Shima shooting me.
Also, not hating, but I do love how our Incomparable is chasing down the Sherman. He's like, you know what? I am a battle cruiser.
does have some good tools like hydro.
Problem solved, sir.
I think 1.5.
Columbo's rotating in. That's good. Dope.
One over 10. Got one heel left.
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, there he goes.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Very much thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Of course, I go behind the island here. No damage.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Engine boost activated.
I'm proud of us. I don't care what the cops say.
Yeah. We, looking at the matchmaker, there's an interesting distribution, and that's all I will say. Cash, thanks for being over on YouTube, my friend. Today's the 26th over here. Todd, how are you? Welcome in. Mercutio, good to see you. Thanks for shouting out Pudding. Yeah, I'm just not that good. Good to hear, Occam's. Good to hear, buddy. We'll get this, folks. I need to look and see. Oops, in the Udachi game, my bad. I owe Pudding a redemption. Main battery, Ibuki. Okay, let's change the filters. IJN. Users.
Fear is telling me you need to hold your baguette better. I have a message from him in game, and he told me to tell you that. I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Well, I'm still going to shoot you.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Wow, we're doing all yellow tonight is what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah, Puddin', just in case you didn't believe me, here's Ibuki. Unpurchased. Unpurchased. So, my friend, I will accept a substitution other than Tiger 59 or Carnot, but it's up to you. I'm also happy to refund your points, Puddin'. No, we don't do forced purchases for any of the redemptions. I stopped trying to grind it when I got Zhao out of a container. I got Zhao Black or something like that. Oh, CLR. I got CLR.
Calcium lime rust?
Calcium lime rust remover, exactly.
I'll say 2 people's gonna get that reference from the commercials back in the day.
Now, what killed me the last game? A Yami. A Yami killed me. So I got to play a Yami. This is a Weeb Yami. I got it during the time I was a CC as a. They just handed it out. I did not seek this out. It's why it doesn't display as a Weeb ship. Excellent, Bear. Good to have you back. How are you, Wingslinger? Good to see you, buddy. How's your family? I found the CLR stuff worked pretty well, actually. The actual product.
I'm glad you guys are talking about that now. I'm glad I brought that up.
Yeah. It's a little spooky the way it dissolves minerals. I did not put and buy the ship. Hello, Brittany. How are you? See what I did there, Brittany? I remembered.
I didn't know you were a weeb. This is neat. I'm learning stuff about Aero still.
Alan.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo is all I have to say to you, good sir. Ooh woo.
I'm not a weeb. I am not
The
a
first
weeb.
step. The first step in getting better is admitting. We can do
my
this.
God.
We're here for you.
I prescribe to the Andy the Cupid school of, weeb stuff off. There's a sound blurb of his. All this stuff is off. All of it is off. See, only the really nerdy stuff. Star Trek is on, and entertainment, and that's just for King Kong and Godzilla. But all this other crap is off. Definitely not a weeb. Putin is secretly a weeb on his alt account, as we all know.
I don't know if you've seen it, but all my racing cars and motorsports and Forza all have weeb skin. So there's no shame in it, man. Just come on.
Look, if you like it, that's good for you. It's just not my cup of cuppa.
I just don't know how you can come up here and try to lie to all of us like this. I just don't. I don't understand what you're doing right now, man. I don't really appreciate it. Hey, look, we have friends.
No, that's Fear and Bear.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
They joined in on the Arrows a Weeb thing. They are not friends.
Look, they're just here to support you and just admitting this to help you get, like I said, come on, we're here for you, man. Whoever takes out the double sub div gets lots of compliments from me, and that's really tough.
Yeah, wargaming. Brilliant idea, letting submarines div up together. Let's see if they're good submarine players and are really trolling. They're decent, and they're in the 4501. They're not successful in the 4501, Alan. They're not successful at all in the 4501.
Well, I'm still disappointed in them, and I hope their car doesn't start for at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, the Jedi one is the better of the two. Congratulations, Brittany. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm going to be over here turning my turrets so that they're actually aimed at the enemy by the time the game is over. In fact, Alan, I am going to kind of go to just like...
Snowmongoose 13 is here.
Hey, how are you, man? Good to see you, Mongoose.
I'm gonna flirt for C, and then I'm gonna flex back over there to screen you, see how the battle unfolds.
Thank you. I just want to have some cross shots. Actually, we have another Yami who's heading right for the middle. I'm actually going to go a little more to the flank near this Jacksonville. So, all right, there's the Worcester. Now conveniently completely hidden from my guns. No,
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Patience Aero. Oh, I just got spotted. Worcester is drifting. I kid you not.
He's drifting like Tokyo Drift.
Yep.
Man, that guy's good.
It's the turn. What's going on out
I'm
there?
radared.
Okay.
It's Wooster. I should be fine. I'm just trying to bait shots right now. Especially, yep, I'm looking for him.
I did a decent chunk of damage. Oh, Yu Yang is here. That's scary.
Wooster's about dead though. That's hot.
I did 15,000 to him between the two salvos. I couldn't get my rear turbulence on him. 2 more shots out. Cheated by parking. All right. Nice. Archerfish finished the job. I scored my paint. I am worried about the Yu Yang.
I'm gonna go get him and beat him with a stick.
Thank you. Still backing up. Dima, nice.
Who's dying here?
One non-pen, one ricochet on a full broadside.
One desire. Calvin Klein. Oh, he's trying to step up, it looks like. Dinkelberg.
He speed boosted, but didn't go enough. Sharks with laser beams. What are we talking about? What am I missing in chat?
Wait, what happened?
Yu Yang Torps.
And make sure I don't get caught up against the wall over here.
Yep. People who play destroyers oftentimes don't quite grasp that.
I don't like finding Yang, but I'm pretty sure he's flexed somewhere deep with his buddies.
Going for the superstructure on the Ohio now at this distance.
Our team has taken the lead.
My shot
He's
just
flexing
landed.
out.
Yep. They're afraid of you. Yu Yang Torps.
There he is.
I don't have shots on that, I don't think. Ohio's coming back in. Shooting that other Ohio.
try to get torpedoes on him. Hawker looks to be full gunning up that way now.
Doing a good job.
About to turn out.
Condi's turning out.
Ying might be tracking me now. I should be able to get him out of the way.
Oh, here it is.
I don't know why you challenged that with that health.
Nicely done, bud. When I play Condi, I get exploded. When I shoot Condi, nothing ever
Moving back
happens.
out for spots.
Copy. Nice. Nice
Oh,
job,
there should
Bear.
be game blouses.
Like how Bear is racking them up in Miami. I'm getting
Well, he is a
nothing.
bear. They're known for killing stuff. And for toilet paper.
This is true. There's a Citadel, finally. One of the black ribbons.
Hooray!
For the night, isn't it?
I'm trying not to pay attention, to be honest with you. I'm
That's
just
good.
here so I don't get fined.
I'm on the bottom, I bet. Much. Future Fish had a good game. Our La Pampa had a decent time. Sorry. Bonding. Sherman, exactly. All right, what was the thing about laser beams? Laser beams.
Laser beans?
Yes, laser beams. Those are the most
Pretty sure
dangerous
la-
beans.
I'm pretty sure laser beans is just ecstasy too.
Okay.
Uh,
Right. Nicely done,
This is
gentlemen. Sorry, go
is it
ahead.
my pick?
Yeah, I think so. I can clear the board on the redemption.
Oh, you said that. Now they're gonna pick another boat.
Starts with laser beam. 3,000 coal, yay!
You know what? Let's try to be productive. Let's work on a boat that I'm grinding. Tier 9.
Taking that. Take this. So, Alan, did we get a chance? You heard me describe the dead pet store, right?
A dead pet store?
You did not. Okay, that answers that question.
Yeah, I was gonna say that should be enough right there. No, I don't.
Like long before we met, I came up with this is like one of the reasons why I had been practicing.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Hi, Bogey_2. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Thank you, my friend.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Keep thinking that, like, I think this Republic player has been in some earlier games of ours, and I keep thinking he's the actor from Game of Thrones. But
I keep thinking Fairly Odd Parents, which I don't think you know that one.
I don't know that one. What am I in? Venom? Sorry.
That's a character on the show who's the name is a Dinkelberg.
Ah, that's probably what that relates to. So, long before we met, I was working in Character Animator with the idea that I was going to be able to animate in 2D, sort of like, it's very much like the aesthetic of the short video you're in as the emo kid. For an adult animated series that I'd come up with called The Dead Pet Store. And it's sort of like, what the hell is his name? The Beetlejuice director. His Nightmare Before Christmas sort of meets Creature Comforts.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the name escapes me. Every time. What's his name?
Me too. I'm sure somebody in chat's going to come up
Tim Burton.
with it. Tim Burton.
Yep, Tim Burton. I was looking. I was like, somebody's going to know it.
So I actually own and have owned for several years deadpetstore.com.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody would want that name too, so that's pretty good you have that.
It's the idea is that it's there's a little emo girl who is the only person who can see these animals, and the Dead Pet Store is a ramshackle, rundown, like 18th century building in some unknown city in America, with spider webs and broken windows and all that. And when
that sounds like Myrtle Beach.
When she goes inside, she encounters this kind of like a limbo where pets that have had, let's just say, an unexpected demise stop by on their way possibly to a more permanent
farm up north
status. Yes. And again, no adults can see it. There's this phenomenon with cats where they're called bouncers because of their 9 lives. It's almost like they spawn in momentarily in some sort of awkward, confusing circumstance, and then they disappear just as quickly. And like the first time a character sees that happen is wondering what is going on. Oh, that's a bouncer, What? That kind of thing. But it's an ongoing...
discovers gravity, spawns in for a moment. I got to remember that for the next time. Pops in a second later. Yep, forgot about gravity again.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And, there could be reoccurring bouncers and just the random bouncer that is the nature of a place like this. Most of the pets have names that were given to them because of their circumstances, but they are unaware. There's not self-awareness of that. Like there's a puppy character called Parvo, because that's what the tag is on his little paw. It's a little dark, but it's meant to be very funny. It's meant to be, because I'm an animal lover, looking into all these personalities and characteristics of various kinds of pets. There's a dead goldfish that spends its entire time upside down, swimming, right? Whose name is whose name is Golda, by the way, and has a very babushka sort of accent. I'm spotted by the Yu Yang.
Most of our attention is being drawn to Alaska, who's going to beat the hell up. I don't think I can park here either.
You would be an amazing actor to voice at least one of those characters, as you might imagine. Oh, Alaska is definitely in bad shape.
Yeah, he had a bad time. I don't know why I didn't bow in or reverse when he first squared up. And he's gone.
I mean, it's something I've worked on for a very long time, and then when I had the other project ideas, I've sort of put it on hold. But it's not gone by any stretch. It's absolutely still in the works, and in fact, the people that know about this project have said maybe you should go ahead and launch that before you do the sci-fi one. I'm like, nah, the sci-fi one's a much better commercial project, and it's further along. But it is a really fun project.
I'm excited for both. I'm gonna swing around here. That's not good.
I'm spotted by the Yugamo.
Let's hope that I can go up there and kind of have our aggro out, but now I'm in a very odd predicament. Montana's looking back.
Kind of pressure this Yugamo to leave you the hell alone, like you're Brittany or something.
Honestly, I need other BBs to kind of step up for a moment.
The Brittany.
The Brittany. I believe the direct wrote it's Brittany bitch. And that's a quote, so you can't be upset with me.
Is it really?
I believe that's part of her song. I know too much pop culture. Oh, I'm gonna be island blocked.
Yugamo just torped me.
You talked to me too. Hey, Citadel.
Citadel. I like that. Most of his radar doesn't really work that far, does it?
I might be on my last leg here, but I had fun hanging out with you right here. You know, we had a good little fight. We had some laughs.
Are you saying that you're about to die, or you're quitting on me?
I'm about to die. I'm about to burn, actually, to be specific with my final lap.
This Moscow.
Oh, now I'm a ghost.
This got instant double fired.
Yeah, way too standoffish with our other bigger boats, and we didn't need to be anymore. Especially because we have no progress made on any caps.
You come up here.
Deactivated. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Smoke screen.
I'm not there. Eat your torpedoes. Now he's using his radar. In the meantime, the Colombo and the Republic are gone, not paying attention. Let's see if he shoots this guy. Nobody is shooting. Okay, somebody... Is he shooting him? Nope, he's not shooting him. This is so infuriating.
Mondays, am I right?
Yeah. You've been sitting broadside out there. You got to eat these torpedoes. It's like that Yugamo is sitting at an angle. He should eat torpedoes. Oh, Annapolis is going to be fun.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, there's Annapolis radar. It comes. Look at this. The team shoots the DD.
Maybe that's the matchmaking monitor they have. They won't tell us about. They only put people who know teamwork on one team, and the other team, they're like, you guys work on it. There's a couple people that know how it works, just so it freaks them out. These are the conspiracy theories we should talk about.
I'm just so close to well-dunning all these knuckleheads behind us. Just unbelievably frustrating. It looks like I'm going to get this Annapolis dead, though.
Dwarfs do look pretty from this angle. Yep, there you go, nice.
Enemy cruiser foundered. Torpedoes astern.
God, I hope you smoke up in front of my torpedoes. Oh, and the Moscow is dead. I'm going to be looking at the matchmaking monitor after this game. There'll be some new people on my blacklist, I can assure you.
Something tells me that matchmaking monitor is all sad faces. I didn't get to watch A flank. I don't know how they fell apart so hard, but yeah, I feel like our flank we needed to kind of square up with our other boats at one point. Especially when they were still maneuvering between B and C, we might have had a chance, but we just gave up way too much room.
Yeah, I mean, actually, there's one exception on our team who is red. Otherwise, everybody has experience and knows how to play the game. We have a purple guy on our team. They're Columbo's purple too. These people just willfully played to farm damage and not play an objective. I mean, that's the only explanation I can think of. The guy in the Alaska, he's got a 60% win rate on his account for all intents and purposes with 13,000 games. His Alaska play is 45 games worth, and he's got purple win rate on that. Like, these are people that know how to play. Inexplicably making really bad choices. Yeah.
We give the benefit of the doubt. It's a holiday.
Maybe they could all be drunk.
Well, stateside.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that.
I believe it's your poison now.
It is. Sorry, 1 second here. Thank you so much, Puddin'. Yeah, I gotta play a Bismarck for Cassius because he hates me.
I feel like your chat just hates you, dude. I don't understand. How?
This is elder abuse. There's just no other way
Come on,
to
guys.
define it. Puddin', they just can't hear your honey caramel-like voice. I was thinking about a song as I was driving to work, and I realized that I only remembered the words to the Weird Al Yankovic version of it, which says something very terrible about me.
Honestly, no, I don't know. He put some thought into his stuff, so that's pretty good.
Do you have any guesses which song it was?
No. It's been a hot minute since I've done Weird Al Yankovic.
We're going to 8, my friend, and I got to play Bismarck. Sorry.
What compliment? You
Thank
know
you,
what?
Ryan. I'm not that
Packer
old.
says wide and nerdy.
Why didn't? Oh wow, no, not that one. Thank you, Snow. Yeah, I get my Ryan. My chat likes to give me a grief about being older than their average age, or at least their mental average age. So I just lean into it. I figured why fight the hailstorm? It's his version of American Pie. This Anakin guy. Yeah. It's actually pretty well written. And the video was pretty fun.
So I enjoy him especially doing a parody or being a parody artist. That takes a lot more. I don't know. He's clever with it. It's not just simple stuff.
Yeah, and respect to him. My understanding is he always gets permission, even though he probably doesn't legally have to.
He does not for doing parody and things like that. You don't have to get all that legal stuff because it's, and joking and lightheartedness, quote unquote. But he does it out of respect. And if they say no, he doesn't do it, even if he already has the songs.
Much respect for that. So they've got a submarine on the other team whose name is Gato Magico. El Gato Magico, the magic cat? Is that what that means? I think so. And it's a CV game.
I can dance with CVs. I don't want to dance with subs. I'll take CVs over subs any day. I know some people are like, what? That's just me.
Cash, I just want to thank you
Cashes
so much.
_28 says we in the basement to not condone elder abuse, but in the case of Aero and the maladies he has impeded on us, we will make the exception to not condemn the trolling of chat AUL.
I'm gonna try to dance with this B cap. We'll see what happens.
All right, I'll be right behind you there.
Ooh.
This tier 10 game,
Brisbane,
Kearsarge, and a Brisbane. Let's see. Do we have a Kearsarge? Nope. We have a Mino that's going to probably explode instantly. Unfortunately. Oh, their submarine player is purple, by the way.
He's asking for it. It is Clyde. We are joined by Mr. Aero tonight. Clyde says hello.
Hello, Clyde. Greetings and felicitations. Hope you and your family are doing well. Let me see if you come back again. I mean, there's a Seattle here whose AA is in range, so why would that deter a multiple strike attack from a CV? Fired. Well, I slowed down. Torpedoes heading through the cap. Also,
Be sure to check out Clyde Plays Live.
the bot never gets his name right. plays live as opposed to live. How do we? I wonder how we teach it to say live, L-I-V-E. But they've got 2 purple players, and we don't have a single one. Thank you for shouting out, Clyde. Very nice of you. Is he here?
I know he's over here, but that's why I said hello.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I should be able to get this cat. Plane, can you leave me alone, please? Like, I don't want none. I don't want none, hon.
Oh, there he is. Hey, how are you, Clyde? How's life treating you and your family?
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Nice of you to follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brisbane torpedoed our gearing to death.
Why?
The most 2025.
I know you probably don't have an answer to that.
Yeah, it's a very 2025 World of Warships meta. Folks, please consider dropping Clyde a follow if you haven't done so already. He is, there's the minnow I said would be dead. He is dead. He is a very talented World of Warships player and content creator, both on Twitch and on YouTube. He has thoughtful breakdown videos and explainer videos about everything from the mechanics of the loot boxes to, you know, like your ability to get certain ships and rewards out of them, to how to play various classes of ships. He has the rare gift of making spreadsheet kind of information interesting and easy to understand. And he's a really talented player on top of all of that, and a musician. So please check him out. He could be your new favorite streamer.
You said thoughtful breakdowns, and I thought you meant like him actually like doing like chugging breakdowns or whatever. I was like, I didn't know that he was doing the metal part that heavy, man. That's dope.
No, I mean, he's
just over there chugging on the guitar.
He's an actual analyst who knows how to make the information usable, like useful. That's a rare quality. I'm gonna come over here to this flank and basically be the pinata for this entire team because we got nothing else here anymore. The entire right flank is dead. Jim. Yeah. Oh, here's the Vinny Barbarino. Well, I'll kite away as long as I'm alive. Oh, and the submarine is here too. Chef's kiss of...
Yeah, you're having the worst birthday party over there. The worst birthday party.
Oh, to say nothing of my quinceañera.
That was lovely. That was a beautiful, beautiful event.
I still get a little misty-eyed and gassy. Goodbye, maybe? Oh, now he smokes up. I shot him at what distance did I shoot him? No. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Absolutely rubbish matchmaking. Yeah, we're having a rough time tonight, but I'm having a great time hanging out with Alan and everybody in chat. But the games have been pretty frustrating for the most part. We ran into a submarine division in the last game. They were not particularly effective. I think that's actually the game we won. But it illustrates the issue of of matchmaking. You get raffle stomps.
Yeah, I'm not sure what more I can do here to affect this battle.
Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Maybe pick up some
There's a
fresh
Sherman
fruit while you're
breezy
out.
on the other side of the... Yeah, there's the radar. I don't know if I'm going to have a good time anymore. Oh, Lord, we dancing.
I thought you were about to sing "Oh Lord, It's Hard to Be Humble," which is a song that probably is so old you've never heard it.
I don't think I know that one.
It was popular on radio, like at a time when people were doing songs about the streak and stuff like that.
I might know it. I know way more older stuff than I should know. I feel for a 36-year-old.
No, you're chilling. You're a kid. Be well. Yeah, I don't know the exact year the song came out, but it was something around the time when funny songs were a thing. Anybody old enough to remember that from the USA? I'll Google it since I'm the dead guy, and that keeps me from yelling in all chat.
I usually make chat Google stuff for me, but I roll with an iron fist.
Yeah, you do. I never yell in all chat. Just to be clear, for those of you that are new.
Speaking of that, Aero's mod, you guys need to do the revolution already. You have nothing to lose but your chains. I have nothing to lose but my HP.
It's Mac Davis. It's Mac Davis.
Ah! That's not much more I could do anyways.
1974. Released on February the 27th.
Yep, I was not around for that.
There's the video right there, folks. David Allen Coe? Don't know who that is. Okay, let's get out of here before the cops come. There it is. I made my sacrifice to your demons, Cassius. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, sir. Good day to you. I say good day. No, I dated Betsy Ross's hot younger sister. All right, Alan. Thanks for putting up with that one. Let's play something fun now.
Is it my pick again?
Yeah, let's play something fun like, I don't know, Ebola roulette.
Ebola roulette.
Too soon?
It's always going to be too soon.
How about, what's the other one?
At least as a comedian, I've learned this. It's always too soon. Let's give it a shot.
So, I feel like a wrestler now. So, okay, no, I'm gonna try and be helpful.
You do whatever you want to, baby.
Have you watched the Mission Impossible movies? I'm up through 1 and 2, so I don't want to spoil.
Here's something that's going to probably upset both of our chats. I have not seen one Mission Impossible movie.
No, it doesn't upset me. It doesn't upset me at all.
I am not the biggest fan of Mr. Tom Cruise, and I get it. He's a phenomenal actor, but
Cruise is not for everyone. I mean, despite his box office numbers and the fact that I heard a fawning story about him being like the ultimate action superstar on public radio of all things.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
I would agree with you. Even the people that were fawning are like, well, he's always Tom Cruise in every movie, which is not a compliment.
As I said, it doesn't take away. He does when he goes all out for especially for the Mission Impossible. Some of the scenes he does, that's him doing it, and that takes a lot of lack of a better term, balls to do some of the stunts he's doing, but still just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, Ryan, the nice thing about the AL stuff is it does give you basically premium ship bennies. They're special, I think, not premium. I can't remember the exact term. Puddin probably knows. News is anyway, I was just curious. They were on Amazon Prime. I'm here eating dinner by myself at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to be doing something. The sci-fi show has action adventure stuff in it. Let's see what's been why this stuff made money. Let's watch some of this stuff. And I got to say, the storytelling was kind of poopy. Also, there was no Simon Pegg in 1 and 2, which very disappointing. I see we have a Puddin, and he's in a Kurt first. He likes to play
Puddin.
He likes to play sniper Kurt first. I got him comped. You can report him.
Perfectly balanced as it should be.
Yep. So I'm here specifically, Gandalf, the ship, to shoot the DD. That's why I brought this.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for the raid F3Lipe_official and welcome in Raiders.
Moen, Felipe. Am I saying that correctly? I hope I'm saying it correctly. Moen. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, good. My other German friends taught me that, and you may have been one of them.
Spotted.
Thank you. I'm still dark.
It's got to be, what, around here-ish, maybe?
Spotted.
Maybe? Yeah, there he is. Immediately smoking up.
Be sure to follow F3Lipe_official.
Secondaries can actually chip me away.
Yeah, this Schlieffen's got me back boxed in. What's this guy doing? I gotta turn back in now. There's something even further out on the flank. Okay, I gotta smoke.
Be sure to check out F3Lipe_official.
Please drop Felipe a follow if you haven't done so already. There's something right out here, but just FYI.
Yeah, I'm spinning back out.
Yep.
I got speedy boots on.
Yes, you do. Mine does 50.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Does 50 knots, so. Oh, yeah, Petro was just pouring AP into me. I'm safe from these torps. I see the destroyer.
Yeah, I'm spinning guns to him. Be up against the wall here. Ooh, good hits on sleep on somebody.
Dots out on the Z. They're kind of rushed.
Engine's out on him.
Nice. And
I can breathe a little bit now, not without secondaries on me the whole time.
Yeah, and Hydro. Reloading. We still don't know what's on the flank. Damn.
I'm gonna see if I can go dark for a moment. He's pretty far out. But I'm dark now.
Republic and Petro were shooting me. Hey Viking, how are you? Welcome in. Deepwater torpeeps coming in. Those are torpedoes that want to be your friend, the torpeeps. There's a Shima there. More torpedoes from the Shima. And there's a Balau up ahead, which I think spots me. Yeah, there he is.
I'm gonna try to rush that. Shima's the other guy down here.
Copy. I supposedly have ASW tools, but this is 7 kilometers of sensor, and he's 8 kilometers away still.
We should be able to get him here. I'm hoping with the drops of what, Mr. Vermont.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you.
Who's down here? Sleeping still got plenty of health.
Welcome in. Okay, I can pop the sensory stuff. I landed a flood on him.
I had to unfortunately turn back out. Mr. Republic was getting too close.
I see that. I got him.
Alright, dope. I'm gonna put a little bit more pressure down south and on these DDs. Shima's full health, I believe. Z, I think I can dance with, depending on who is the Z player. I don't know.
Hydro.
Who does that? Oh.
Ooh, indeed. Guns.
Oh, he's full health. I thought we got more damage in him. Why are you not shooting at me?
Wait, why is this not loaded? Oh.
What'd you break?
Apparently don't know how to read the UI because I'm an imbecile.
I mean, Wargaming's UI is not the... It's awful.
This should be the end of the Petro if he doesn't kill me first.
Dope.
Okay. Well, so much for being a gigantic imbecile, which I am. Oh, hi, Dark Matter. All of the streamers that are in chat. Good to see you, Dark Matter. How are you? Thought my torps were reloaded, and they were not. I was looking at my slow main gun reload. Yeah, wow, I'm at the bottom. Look at Puddin'. I had 2 kills and I'm at the bottom.
That's just because we're on the shoulders of greatness, man. You need strong, broad shoulders like a giraffe. See what I did there?
Yep, I do see what you did there. And speaking of giraffe, let's make it. Let's put a ring on it. Let's see if he'll accept. Doesn't look like he's going to. Maybe he will.
I mean, I do buy, but I don't have to.
Come on. Come on, Puddin'.
Oh, he's in my chat. Hi, Puddin'.
Come on, Puddin'. Come on. Click the button. Click the button, Puddin'. Who wants to go for a division? Who wants to go for a division? Come on, Puddin'. Can you make the sound of a Zippo lighter, Alan? It's going to take
You know what? This is where I'm letting you down. I do not have, and I cannot make a sound of a Zippo lighter. I have other lighters, but that's I am.
it brings him out. As I discovered this at the pound when I found him there. If you bring out a Zippo lighter and you flick it, he'll come out of the corner of the.
Like I said, I'm talking to him in my chat. I think he's teasing you right now. He's making you wait. You know, it's that anticipation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's letting you savor in the moment. You know.
Well, let's go ahead and move on. We don't. If we're not worthy of him playing with us, then we can just pick another ship. That was your pick, right? That was your pick.
That was my pick.
Yeah. Let's see how it is. Anticipation. So it's a long, long time ago. In a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. But me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation in to maybe cutting them a little slack. Anyway, that was in my head as I drove in, Alan, that long story about that. Stop singing and I will join. Aha, I knew it, Alan. I knew it. I could lure him out.
I mean, I am all for show tunes. You should know by now I'm all for spoken word karaoke, so I see no problem here.
You may ask Dark Matter. Captain Overpen is a really good friend. He's taking a break, is all I know, though. Every once in a while, like a Sasquatch or an abominable snowman, he emerges from the wilds of Kenyatta. Or his partner.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
And they'll come in and say hello. But they seem to be doing okay. Seem to be very busy. And we miss him terribly. Thank you for shouting out Snipes, Cash. Appreciate it very much. With their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the door and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas. And met Jar Jar and Bosnass. It's a very funny song. I don't see pudding. We took a bongo from the scene and went to Thebes to meet the queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found the boy. There you go. Weird Al, exactly. I grew up with the original song. No Discord for you? Okay, Puddin'. The original song is American Pie by Don McLean. It was the longest song on pop radio at the time by a long shot. 71. Yikes. Yeah, there you go. But the Weird Al version had a funny music video and clever, I was going to say dialogue, clever lyrics. It was shot, it looked like on a budget. Let me just put it that way. There was no expense unspared, as a producer friend of mine likes to say. Oh, of course, Dark Matter. Oh, thank you, Dark Matter. Yeah, I think the world of Captain Overpen, as you know. His taste in screaming cowboy music notwithstanding, and the fact that he is a member of the Pineapple on Pizza Mafia, but I loves him despite that. That's part of what those imperfections are part of what make him such a great guy.
Aero,
Yes.
you got a load over your crusade with the pineapple on pizza, man.
It's a fake beef. It's not a real beef. That's why it's funny. I honestly don't care about it.
And this is why it's funny with me being serious. This is like admitting that you're a weeb, you know? You just got to admit, man.
I missed it. Because I can't. We're not
how many subs to get you to dress up as an anime girl on stream is my next question.
There are not enough subs to get me to dress up as an anime girl.
I guarantee you there are.
No, I don't think so. Starboy, how are you? Yeah, American Pie is a beautiful song. A fursuit, like what do they call those? A furry. A furry? Is that what they're called? Alan would know this.
Furry are the people who like to wear the whole outfits and things like that. Why would I know? Why do you think I would know?
Because we just had a weekend pass, or Friday or Saturday night. I figured that could have been
a weekend pass to be a furry. You got a permit for that? Yeah, I got a weekend pass. Carry on.
Wait. Oh, nice. Let's see some. Yeah. Really pudding. All right. Rest well, Felipe, and thank you again for the raid.
Shoot him. Shoot him. He is different.
Folks, again, Felipe is kind enough to support us. Please consider dropping him a follow one more time. Very kind of you. Rest well.
Where do I need to go?
Starboy, how are you, by the way? How's your family? Are you streaming?
I need to go south.
Right. Well, there's destroyers on every cap, so there's no obvious place for me other than trying to be useful in spot.
I got, 3 BBs for the north. I can go south because Ohio looks like he's already leaving his flank, because that's what you do. You just immediately run from the flank you spawn in on. Tonight we're going to learn about the word facetious.
Yes.
Do you want him to attack you? I can tell him to. I have a lot of sway in this community.
Be very quiet.
It's like when I played with Decker and he was like, you can use AP on the middle and that would take me out. And I tell him in the game chat, he's like, why would you tell them? Well, you said it.
Decker down, the actual real cowboy.
He's actually up more these days. Like I said, he's working on wind turbines.
Be like out there on the actual structures?
Yep.
Crazy.
I was about to say it's honestly it's gorgeous work. It's the photos he's been taking from them. To me, I think they're kind of neat in engineering infrastructure because we don't have many of those up here in the mountains.
Yeah. All right, now we have some skill wall stuff here. There's the Smalley. That's right. My Yamagiri shooting AP.
I nicked him, but no sits.
Yeah, I just did 1400. It's a long shot to have done any real damage, but it would have been hilarious to have, like, dev struck with AP, the Smolensk.
That's usually what happens to me when I take my small lunks out. I do enjoy playing her, but she is such the epitome of a glass cannon. Like the Brisbane over there, who's already gone. GG.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that torpedo threat from the Brisbane.
I'm hoping all the icebergs will block it. I think these are icebergs. These aren't islands. Yeah, those are icebergs.
Oh, good, Starboy. Good to hear. Okay, so the Smolensk has rotated around. All right, I'm going to see if I can steal this cap, despite the fact that I'm going to be completely by myself.
Are you going to steal a cat?
A cat? That would offend your sensibilities.
I mean, I'm down for more cats. I've been trying to get enough money for a cat army for at least my entire life.
I showed you the potential iconography for my zombie cat army, and you're like, oh, no, that's not funny.
Those are the zombie cats. I want them to be alive still. I'm a DayZ player. I can't be dealing with zombies, I have bad habits with zombies.
See. Something is shooting from their smoke. I've never been a zombie guy.
I'm doing DD stuff. You've never been a zombie guy.
No, my girlfriend is actually quite into them. Loves zombie movies. Like, well...
So zombie movies, horror movies in general are hit or miss for me. But I do enjoy the zombie genre of video games.
You can actually make Walking Dead Fortnite Islands now. They've released their IP to do that. And I'm like, yeah, no thank you.
Earlier you were talking about making stuff in Fortnite for videos. I gotta send you some stuff next time it pops up on my Instagram for some of the stuff I watch where people use. They use the in-game engines to make these videos and edit it, and it's fantastic.
Well, no, I'll actually be making playable maps in Fortnite.
Ooh, you doing a ooh?
Yeah, that's part of what is like. I don't think you've seen the aerial of the. There's a cap of the base on the teaser video I'm working on, but that base will be playable if I want in Fortnite. And it doesn't have to be anything like original Fortnite. Fortnite is basically just it's like it's an industrial it's like a piece of real estate that's been unbuilt and it's zoned for commercial. So as long as you go in there and there's some torpedo hits, cross torps, baby. As long as you have compatible power and plumbing requirements and you can fit in the dimensions of the upload file size, you can build anything you want. Again, terms of service compliant, like nothing naughty. So it could be, it wouldn't be, but it could be like original Fortnite, or it could be a first-person shooter that looks photorealistic, because the first-person camera is now in Fortnite Creative or UEFN.
Ooh, that changes a lot, because I've told you before, that's why I shy away from Fortnite, is I don't... Third-person camera in games is hit or miss for me.
100%
especially
now,
for my shooters.
Yep, 100% now you can build with a first-person shooter camera, 100%. You could have done it anyway if you engineered it yourself, but now it's literally built
It's a lot more easier, especially with the camera.
Yep.
I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna try to dance with this daring because I have all my HP.
Okay, well, in just 19 short minutes, we're gonna win, according to clock timer here.
19 short minutes with 12 minutes left on the clock. Honestly, I would be down if the games didn't have a full set timer. It had a set cap first to 1,000, but no timer.
Good fire on a Yamagiri there. Ouch, and something just dropped on me.
Yeah, you got the ire of the CV right now.
That's skinny, I think.
Look at that dodge. Gotta be proud of yourself from time to time, you know? I'm an emo kid, I need these moments.
So I don't know, the Yamagiri must have run, oh, there he is. No, that was the daring. Wall of skill, ladies and gentlemen.
Torpedoes to port.
Hoje é 357795 Cesolá. Não sou a garota de Ipanema, mas que bom te ver aéreo e bater um papo.
Português. Molly is here to absolutely pounce on me. Oh, joy.
That's the daring's burning.
Nice.
I'm being hyper focused though.
Oh.
CV's gonna get me, I believe. Yeah, this is gonna arm.
Spotted. I'm here completely by myself.
I'm here in spirit. You're not by yourself. All I can do is give witty commentary, though. I don't know if that's what you need right now.
I think I'm going to catch the lion. Maybe not. Yep, lion just got hit with 1 flood. We got the Yamagiri. No, we did not. He's got like 1 hit point left. Maine, I believe, DCP'd, or the lion DCP'd a flood. I know that's not very helpful. I think I'm going to land some more corpse. Yep.
Cool. Andy the Cupid is here.
How are you, Andy? Good to see you, buddy. I don't know about a lesson. It's going to be definitely me frothing. Lack of CV support.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
How are you, my friend? How's your dad? Hey, Armor, thank you so much. Brilliant CV play. By brilliant, I mean rubbish. Yeah, they had a purple player, Grass Clan, lined up against our guy. Oh, and the daring is grass as well.
Thank you for the raid, Armored Guppy, and welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you so much for thinking about me, buddy. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get, will our wall of skill do any work here? It'll reach if it can hit. Yeah, it's gonna hit. There's a flood on the main. Oh, we're all dead. Okay. Let's roll. It's your pick, buddy. Please consider dropping. Oh, Ark
Be sure to
Survival.
follow Armored Guppy.
Are you telling me to follow Ark Survival, the game?
Well, no.
I know what you're doing. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Just read it. So Armored, very kind.
Be sure to check out Armored Guppy.
Raid battles this morning and then dinos in the Ark to finish the night. Got you. Please consider dropping a follow on our friend Armored Guppy. Very entertaining streamer. Follows are free, and you never know. He could become your absolutely favorite new streamer. Follows absolutely cost you nothing, so go check him out. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope the ranked wasn't too frustrating. Dad is currently stable. The last 36 hours have been rough for him, but he's been stable since yesterday lunchtime. Oh, Andy, that is news that he wasn't stable before. I'm sorry that he's been
Thank
going
you
through
for
a
the
rough
follow
time.
and welcome newest aeronaut.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Armored. You enough of a community member here. You know that we always try and shout out any streamer in the community, large or small, as long as they're a nice human being, and I know you to be a very nice human being. It's just paying forward the kindness that people like Andy, who is much, much more established than I am, have always shown me, or Wookie, or other people of that ilk. You know, just trying to pay it forward. I'm not a big deal or a big streamer or anybody important regardless. Puddin', it's your pick.
I'll keep on fighting till I'm killed.
Going back to Nevsky. Okay, what do you want to play, Alan?
Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry.
Did they shut that down?
No. What do you want to play? What do you want to play?
I'll play Battle Wagon.
No. I'll do it. I'll be. I'm gonna do the easy thing.
Don't do it because it's easy. Do it because it's hard. Settle down.
Only
settle
Allens.
down.
Only Allens.
I was channeling my inner community member of yours, JFK, but that's fine. I see where you went.
Oh, let's see. That's a way better joke than I would do with JFK jokes, but yeah, I think you know my cup of tea. Too soon? Because it's been a while. I think I'm allowed.
Yeah, you can. Thank you, Armored. You rest well, and again, thank you so very, very much for the kindness of the raid. I really appreciate you thinking of me, buddy. Kiwi, how are you? It's been a hot minute. Kia ora, bud. Oh my gosh, Andy. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm very glad that he's doing better. He's stable, but that is a terrifying experience. I'm so sorry.
We have frenemies on the enemy team.
Okay. Oh, wow. Even Master Mariner. And he's in Loria. I see. Wow.
Just when you think you know somebody.
Indeed. Master Mariner is an actual sea captain.
And wait, the same map. Imagine having all the world's ocean and only having 8 maps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go south again.
BV? That's BV. No hybrid airplane ones either? Okay. What is this Burroughs thing? No. Okay. What the hell is that? He's got smoke, and he's got torpedoes. No hydro. Okay, Tungmu, 2 destroyers on the left. I'm gonna float to the right here. Oh, good, Kiwi. Nice. Yeah, Andy. I wish I had more. When does Nevsky get forward firing ASW? I've never played Nevsky, so I didn't know that. Andy, obviously I'm streaming and not able to even be as present as I would like to be, but I know that words are really powerless at a time like this, and I wish I could say something genuinely helpful. But my thoughts are with you, my friend. And your
Hi,
family.
Elusive Spider 64.
Elusive is back. I haven't never acquired Nevsky. I did not know that. Well, we do have airplanes. We have a Kearsarge. Thanks, Andy. So I'm the first person to counsel run your hydro before you need it. Not having been spotted and not... What's the range on this guy's torpedoes? 10s. I don't know whether somebody would be torping this Kearsarge yet. And nobody with range to do it would be, so... Famous last words. Try and create a tight little grouping for the Sun Yat-sen if he continues poking his nose out. Now someone could be torping at this Chung Mu.
I do believe I'm just going to bully C and then hopefully wrap around.
Okay. There's our Prince Eugen. Alaska's pushing in on me.
I have a ship sandwich here.
These torpedoes come back reasonably fast. There's a radar. Salvo 1. He went broadside and our battleships were paying attention. He's still focused on me. Really dark. Sun Yat-sen did not shoot at me. Are you kidding me? Our Chung Mu is dead.
There seems to be a trend tonight with our teammates.
Yep. Were you facing like a single experimental ship last time in that cap?
Mm-hmm.
Thought this
See if
was
we get the sub here. Or DD, my bad.
I'm spotted. Your Sarge is going to explode.
As long as the front doesn't fall off.
He just exploded, just like I said. Just sailed broadside. Nice pudding. Terrible torp angle on the Monty, but landed 2, got a flood.
So we're trying to clear up this flank as soon as possible to help you brace up at B.
We're crawling with bugs over here. Our Monty that was hiding behind the island the whole time is now dead.
Oh, Bazooka JJ.
Yeah. He apparently know how to use his bazookas. Oh my god, definitely does not know how to use his bazookas. Neither did Bungo or Mizuma or Chungmu.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, definitely doesn't know how to use the bazookas.
That. We've been getting some rough matchmaking tonight.
It's also what, Memorial Day weekend, or was. That's usually the beginning of summer officially. So everybody's out.
Makes me want to hear the Beach Boys when you say that.
I mean, I'm down for you to keep singing, man.
I can't hit those notes, unfortunately.
Not with attitude, you can't.
Yeah. Let's kill. What was Fun 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 was a song I used to sing. Another 2 torps and a flood on the Monty.
I have to send you one of my favorite YouTube videos called How the Beach Boys Actually Sound.
Oh, I can only imagine. We had 8 tracks of the Beach Boys.
Dude, we still have an 8-track player downstairs hooked up, man. What are you talking about? It's built into the house, so we can't really unhook it, so it's kind of neat, but at the same time...
Makes the Indy 500 look like a Roman chariot race now. That's actually one of the lines from the song.
Pretty sure I might know this. I'm pretty sure my mom was a big Beach Boys person.
I can't remember the beginning of it.
Kitakazi's out of the fight for all intent and purposes. Bungo's half health, you're decent. Okay,
Excuse me. A little gassy.
Oh, you would go dark right when we get the turnout.
I like this song. Fun, fun, fun. Master Mariner is going behind the island. Here comes the Alaska.
Alright, I can take a knee and get some health back. Whew.
Look, the Alaska on fire.
Ah, damn.
That dispersion.
I said Kitakazi's gonna spot me here in a moment and farm me down. I won't have guns trained that way.
A permafire. Oh yeah, yes baby.
Alright, Aero, you have an opportunity to get a solo warrior.
Well,
we all counting on you.
This Alaska is going to be burning for a while.
Stop calling me Shirley.
Oh, it's just the bungo left? Oh, God.
Yep.
That's if I can hit this guy.
So yeah, they're all focused on the bunker. Oh, nope, Schultz is coming after you. Those look pretty. Nice, nice.
Alaska wants me dead. Such a very, very good boat. Probably overpowered by quite a bit.
Wargaming overpowered boats? Get out of here. What are you talking about?
No, it's hard to believe, and then making one available as a gold boat with ridiculous monetization. It's just hard to imagine them ever doing something like that.
Yeah, come on. They would never. They respect their community more than that.
Yeah, all they think about is quality of life stuff.
See.
They spend every spare penny on quality of life.
No expense.
Oh, pardon me. Lady with a baby.
And make sure you type GG easy since you're the last ship.
I did type GG, didn't I?
No, you gotta type GG easy.
Oh yeah.
You really get in there, yeah. So we're gonna get Aero's evil arc now.
I did too far. There's gonna be kind of pissed about. Oh, hello.
They know what they signed up for. Oh yeah, they were not happy about you about that at the end.
Bungo Pete.
Well, we tried.
Yeah. The three of us, yeah. Look at Putin got an even 1,000.
Hacks.
Indeed.
Only way. Hacks.
Zuma had 174. I'm sorry, but I have to make some modifications to my list.
I think I can also do one more.
Okay. You go ahead and pick. I'm making some additions.
Let's take you out.
No, the bungo was already on my blacklist before the game began.
So see, there you go. I don't think I have anyone on my blacklist. I think everyone's off because of the new year. And nobody's messed up. We're 6 months into the year almost, and nobody's messed up.
It is the Yamagiri at the moment. Here, after Alan has served his sentence here, I will pick that. I'll take a little leg stretch break as well because it's been 3.5 hours after this though, because I'm losing both Puddin and Alan here, I believe. Oh, which reminds me, I got to put Puddin in the credits. Get a redemption here. Uncle Pete, Whirlwind, is a reference to Run Silent, Run Deep, Clark Gable, Burt Lancaster.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Great movie. What is that, sir? I can't make that out. Yeah, I know, FBB. It's very confusing. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Kurt Jurgens? Not in Run Silent, Run Deep. Unless Bungo Pete refers to something else associated with Kurt Jurgens. Or am I thinking of... No. I'm thinking of the German actor who plays the villains. Who's Kurt Jurgens? Because that's not the guy's name who's in like the James Bond movies I'm thinking of.
Kurt Jurgens is going to become my new alias. That's what that is.
Nice to have you here. Nice to have you indeed. Isn't Kurt Jurgens like the jowly gentleman who played like usually the villainous German characters? Am I thinking of somebody else? Because that guy's not in Run Silent, Run Deep. Well, the battles have been terrible tonight, but my div mates and chat have been absolutely wonderful.
I'm going to screen the flank, and then we'll worry about BCAP.
This is exactly the same map we were in when I played Burgone earlier.
Like I said, we have all the world's ocean, but there's only, I'm pretty sure it's down to 7 maps now. Every time I bring it up, they get rid of a map.
Yeah, I know. It's a Christmas miracle, FBB. Yeah, the movie Run Silent, Run Deep is produced amongst others by Harold Hecht. So the movie has a sort of special place in my heart. Right there besides the worms and the ice.
Get pills for that. We told you we can get pills for that.
Yeah, but they put me off my... I can't stand the smell.
Or do you have like the worms for like Futurama that Fry had that made him super strong or whatever?
Exactly. And then he goes inside his intestine to get rid of them or something, doesn't he?
Yep.
Or his brain. They're in his brain too.
He goes through his whole body and gets rid of them, whatever, to make sure Leela's in love with him and not the worms, but Leela was in love with the worms.
Exactly. Exactly. That was like forecasting and foreshadowing RFK. Sorry, folks. Matt Groening has predicted the future more than once. All right, Puddin'. I'm coming around.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Using caps.
The enemy below. Okay, yeah, it's fine, Darth. It's just the reason I know about Run Silent, Run Deep is not only did I watch it about 1 billion times when I was a kid. I actually went to elementary school with Harold Hecht's son. I did not know that he was the producer until my dad noticed and pointed it out. Harold Hecht Sr., the producer, was partners with Burt Lancaster, who I did not know, although I did meet him professionally later in life. But Harold was a nice kid, by the way. Harold's dad was much older than his mom, and I thought it was strange, but I didn't understand what was going on because I was too young to understand what was going on. But he was a famous movie producer and had himself a much younger wife. Harold, oh my God, really the rune? It's just disappeared?
I'm being pretty standoffish with this Petro here.
Yep. I have no idea what ever happened to Harold Heck. But, his dad died a long time ago, that's for sure. Blind shooting the Petro just for you, boo.
I appreciate that because he's turned his radar on for me. I don't think anybody can see me though.
Just did 4,200 to him. I could reload. Well, he's kind of behind the island. I could reload.
I would say that for better, preferable shots, honestly. He's contained.
I'd like to get him burning.
So he's moving out. He's feeling the heat.
Did another whopping 1,190 to him, so you're welcome.
Well, thank you. I don't know if I've said that enough, but thank you. You know what?
You did.
You're a big contributor of this team.
And I helped too.
You're gonna get a plaque up on the wall.
Oh, he's shooting me with AP, the saucy bastard. There's 6,000 of your health gone. Boop. Puddin' talking to me. I'm very confused. Normally he ignores me. He acts like I'm not around. Oh, there's a rune.
There's also first blood at almost 5 minutes in. What is going on? Ooh.
Still secured here on the rune, probably. Assuming my shells get there first. Nope, they didn't. Oh, there's a Montpellier.
He's trying to murder me, and I don't appreciate that, believe it or not.
I'm working on him, then. You leave Brittany alone. Wait a minute. You're not Brittany.
But I am highly flammable, which is one of my greatest weaknesses.
Oh, no.
Just the worst type of flammable. No, too flammable. Ah, I pulled an Icarus.
Can't stop.
Won't stop.
You have to reload and everything. The hardest time with that boat, the Vampire 2.
I enjoy her, but she's too squishy sometimes. Just a gentle breeze will take away your HP.
Get into the superstructure of this here, Sarge. Can I sneak those over? Kind of, maybe a little bit. Alright. What's the pudding? He's up there going, Aero, why the hell are you not up here helping me? Where are you, Starship? Nice. Alan isn't Brittany, but he is toxic. Hi, Cobra. How are you feeling? Cobra, you see who I got?
Wow. Okay. I have feelings.
Cobra, do you see who I have with me? And no, I know it sounds like it. It's through the magic of streaming. He's not actually sitting on my lap.
Much to my chagrin.
Yeah, well, we can't have everything.
But what if we could? What if we could?
I don't know that we should if we could.
Dream big, Aero. Dream big.
All right. Cats and dogs living together. You know, all basically, you know, utopia.
I'm okay for that. We can do that. We can do this. We have the technology.
Plane spotted. Oh, by the Kearsarge.
It's a good Oregon's going down. Just gotta be careful they don't get point tick on us.
Yep. Probably should have turned into the cap. Except there's a Yu Yang.
So we should be fine. That's what, 5.5 to them to win. But yeah, just with 3 caps in their favor, they can't get away from us if we're not careful.
Oh, look, I found a pudding. Jello pudding cup. The magical little dinosaur? Now, we've talked about this. He's sensitive about his size.
I'm perfectly awesome. And all.
I am perfect at just like I am.
See? See, yeah. That's why I was the star of Jurassic Park.
Kearsarge has an armored deck, so those are going to be hard to do any damage, but if they sneak in underneath the shell, yeah, they didn't. Another mediocre Burgone game. I really got to figure out how to play this. Only Pudding was teaching me. Superstructure shot. What's up there? Yu Yang? 2 pens. That Cataluna finally is dead.
Look at you two sailing in formation. This is a sight to behold.
Field special. Ooh. Angle in there and those Minnesota guns. Good shot for you, Yang corpse. This. Oh, there's the Yu Yang. Nice. Missed a slow-moving Bismarck. Kill secure? Nope. Ricochet.
Womp womp womp. Sorry.
That's alright. Puddin' got him. I think we're fixing the little cat problem we had.
So that was a great teamwork. That was a good team. I'm proud of these guys. Get him. He's low.
Is his tail scaly? We
You gotta ask. You can't afford it.
Yeah, we can't. We don't talk about Alan's tail on the stream. However, there is a pay channel.
Only tails? No.
Exactly, FBB. Cobra, how are you feeling?
Does Versace live? Yeah, he lives. That's a lot of torpedoes his way.
Oh, the cap is what got me the buff. I thought, wait a second, I didn't spot anything. We had a radar cruiser with us. Played by an experienced player. Right now he's swearing. He is definitely swearing. Oh no, Cobra, I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better, buddy. Do you partake in seasonal flu shots, or are you running raw dogging it? Yeah, I said that.
I was taken back from him. I was like, is he live? Wait, does this happen? What's going on here?
No flu shot for you. Not that it would have made it. It has to be for the right variety of flu, obviously. So it doesn't always help. But you don't take shots. Well, that explains why you don't get to meet anybody when you go out on Saturday nights at the bar. That's exactly the place where you're supposed to do that. And if somebody buys you shots, I mean, assuming you're thinking there's no roofie in there, take those shots, bud. You miss every one of the shots that you don't take. Although I'm not sure how that relates. I'm not sure how that relates to that. I'm dissatisfied, chat, because the map has been in rotation far too much tonight.
Gentlemen, I appreciate the games. That was fun. I had a lot of fun.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry that we collectively didn't perform better.
Like I said, I had fun. I don't think any games were blowout games, but sometimes it happens, you know.
Well, I always love hearing your voice. Thank you so much for playing along. I appreciate you being here, bud.
Thank you for having me, man. Thank you for having me.
Take care. Good night.
Later, buddy.
Bye. I'm putting thank you to you too. Let's thank both those guys. You bear? You like to live dangerously. Again, Alansaurus Rex was the voice.
Be sure to check out Alansaurus Rex.
And Puddin was the anger.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
You need to eat? Yep, no worries. I need to take a quick leg stretch, but I'll be back, folks, very quickly. I don't know whether or not my clanmates are around to play, but the stream's not over. We're going to try and do a giveaway before the stream is over at some random point. So if you stick with me, there will be some stuff that you may have a chance at winning. So, if it's not entertaining, at least you might get some free stuff. If that's any kind of incentive. I have a redemption I'm just setting up here. So yeah, I'll be right back. I will not be gone very long. Please do stick with me. I'll play a song for you. How about that? I'll play a song for you. Little song I wrote about how wonderful matchmaking is in this game. And I did really write the lyrics, every single word of it. I had some help with the melody and the vocal performance, but there you go.
Once in the spot,
Alan, oh God. Oh wow. I love how I'm now overexposed.
With blood in their eyes.
Holy crap, Windows has just such rubbish.
Now don't you agree? It's no
Hey, Lord of Wars, how are you, buddy?
It's
Hold on a second, folks. I've got to go. I've got to fix this video crap.
It'd be joyful indeed.
I have no idea why it will not maintain.
Thank you for the raid, Alansaurus Rex, and welcome in Raiders.
This gain setting,
To get a break from life's
but it does not want to maintain the gain setting. Thank you for the raid, Alan. Welcome in.
The server's word had crunched a while and served up another steaming pile. It was a double subdivision and 2 CVs. Why does Ouija hate
Nice to
on
have you
me?
here, folks. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need to. I'm actually gonna turn it back off because I do need to stretch my legs. Thank you so much for the raid, Alan. Welcome in, Raiders. I do need to quickly get up. Alan, love you, buddy. You rest well.
Be sure to follow Alansaurus Rex.
I'll be right back.
But sadly for now, we're all hosed at sea. Am I alone or does anybody else feel this way? I play to win, but I wanna find somebody who plays like me.
Cool. Lord underscore of underscore Wars 21 is here.
When all the reds are purple, it's time to hit the gin. Give me even teams, and cute times be damned. I'd have more fun with my hand in a car door getting slammed. Matchmaking sucks. We cheat, can't you see? It's no fun for them. It's no fun for me. If you'd only listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In World of Warships, my dreams capsize. They've got me surrounded, I'm running out of ammo. I've got no backup, I'm all alone in this war zone. In World of Warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender. I'll keep on fighting till I'm killed. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In World of Warships, my dreams capsize.
Almost ready to go here, folks. Bear with me, please. Hi, Derpley. How are you, buddy? How's your family? Video still looks a little cockamamie. Yeah, I know, Spider. It's because I didn't know about the raid. I'm sorry. World Wars, how are you? Yeah. They're supposed to be, generally those are on, the matchmaking song doesn't autoplay, so it's only fired when I want to play it, so I didn't think it would need to be on a blocking queue so that they wouldn't interrupt, but obviously I was wrong. Excuse me. Derpley, all's good? Good, good, good. It's good to see you, buddy. Very good to see you. Sorry about the two songs playing. My apologies. Sorry, just looking at a message I was sent. Here we go. It is 11:05, Ryan. How about where you are? You go solo for a while, if necessary. Well, that is a weird lag. But we've got Master Mariner, who I'm sure doesn't want to go on stream. Trust, EM, and Bear. Yes, True Bite, that's correct. I'll run a couple solo. We'll see how things are going. 2:05. Oh, okay. It's East Coast. As I mentioned before to Alan, chances are pretty good. This is a viewer redemption game, by the way. Chances are pretty good that I'm going to be here early tomorrow.
Aero. Deadhorse_1 is here.
My gosh, Deadhorse, how are you,
Hi,
stranger?
Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 30 bits.
Thank you, buddy. Never expected.
Hi, Deadhorse_1.
How are you, my friend?
Thank you so much for the 30 bits.
Thank you for shouting out Deadhorse.
Be sure to check out Deadhorse_1.
Last seen playing World of Warships. Deadhorse streams Sunday morning Mountain Time, very early, and regularly posts example videos to his YouTube channel, which you can find linked off of his actual account, his Twitch account. Good friend of the channel, outstanding player in every single ship that I've ever seen him play. Good guy. Please consider dropping Deadhorse a follow and tracking him down on YouTube as well. Thank you for the bits, my friend. So tomorrow is, last I looked, the scheduled 9th test flight of the SpaceX Starship. And I'm going to try and get myself into the office. I don't work out of my home anymore. It's a bit of a commute to get here, though. I'm going to try and get myself into the office early enough to live stream coverage of Starship Test Flight 9. That will be on this channel as well as on my other YouTube channel, my Space and Aviation YouTube channel. So if you're interested in that, obviously either drop a follow here or feel free to drop a follow over on the YouTube channel, which I can send. This is a link to a video that's over there right now, and you could just hit the subscribe button after hopefully watching that 3-minute music video I animated in Unreal Engine. No obligation, of course, but if that sounds of interest to you, you might enjoy checking that out. I've been teaching myself how to animate in Unreal Engine for quite some time because I'm doing an original sci-fi project in Unreal Engine. It'll be initially a series, and there'll be a Fortnite island gaming spin-off to it, or component to it. Not really a spin-off. It's going to be hand in hand. It's probably in the middle of your night, Bear. It's 4 p.m. is when the stream goes live for SpaceX in my time zone, 4 p.m. my time zone. Launch window opens at 4:30 my time zone tomorrow. Hey, Cash, what's on that channel? You're more than welcome. Yeah, I think you're going to be asleep. Thank you so much, Cash. I didn't recognize it. I appreciate you, buddy. You know, I'm okay with promoting other streamers or other, content creators. So I was just curious, like, what is that? Didn't know. You're very kind. It's 4 a.m. your time. Yeah. Bear, it's probably not worth getting up for. I said at the start of the stream, my guess is if I cut off my sleep even more and drag myself here, hurrying to get here, it's going to be scrub. Like, there will not be a launch, and I will have deprived myself of sleep and been rushing around like a crazy person.
Deadhorse_1 says, Aero, I don't think I could ever be a pilot. All those long hours, locked up in a small tiny room, with maybe just one other person for hours and hours on end, and having no one else to blame the fart on. I couldn't handle that pressure.
That was the plot twist. That was a plot twist. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Mr. Deadhorse? Anybody in chat ever work with Unreal Engine in any capacity? Am I the only nut job who's attempting to learn, dare I even suggest master Unreal Engine? You can do so many things with it. Are you doing anything with it? You could be doing game development. You could be doing virtual production. You could be doing cinematics, which is what I'm doing for the most part. You could be doing nada. "20 seconds and I'll jump out of the queue." No submarines and no aircraft carriers in the queue. Oh, there's a sub. 5 seconds. 6 minutes, no game. So they haven't spent the resources to make these things less expensive and more easily played against peers, i.e. other super ships. Instead, they've foisted on us experimental ships. Very customer focused. Focused on you as a customer, turning you upside down and shaking all the spare coins out of your pocket. Yeah, Fear did a redemption of playing my favorite ship, Deadhorse. And right now, I like Yamagiri the most. I would agree. Whirlwind. I think experimental ships don't belong in random battles, for a starter. They're also just a way of separating you from your in-game currency, including actual cash, because they try and get people who don't want to wait to spend doubloons to upgrade them. Just a big old resource sink. We'll give this 5 minutes, and then fear I will refund your points. Ran into a 4501 division earlier, Dead Horse. A pair of players, both playing 4501s in a division with each other. That's actually one of the few games we've won tonight. What's weird is that they were actually statistically decent players, but they apparently do that a lot, and they lose the majority of the time that they play that ship, that broken ship. So, chat, if it was available to you today, I don't know if you, first of all, I don't know if you know this, but there are two major U.S. efforts to develop supersonic, low boom supersonic aircraft.
Jev 1138 is here.
Hi, Gev. How are you, my friend?
Гиф 1138 сес привет.
Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Although, Ryan, were you not off-put by the Daruma containers and the Wishing Wharf events where they had containers within containers, and you had a very low chance of getting a ship drop? I've kind of given up on trying to have consistency with Windows. Like the way the video level changed, that's entirely within Windows. It's a Windows camera settings. It didn't respect the gain settings. All the other settings stayed respected, but the gain setting just went up to maximum of 255. Windows is as bad as World of Warships in terms of the programming. Really rubbish. So the audio is doing something similar is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I've got a bunch of random ones programmed in different languages, and they're all silly. None of them are supposed to be taken seriously. But that's it. I waited 11 minutes for a game by myself in the Yamagiri. Couldn't get a game. Wargaming thinks that they know how to deliver a live service game, and that the CCs and other community members don't know what needs to be done to make this a viable and attractive game. And yet, there we go. 11 minutes wasted, no game. Right? It was 6 and 5. Maybe it was just 10 minutes. No game. No, I don't want to do this. Beer, if you're still around, amigo, I'm gonna give you your points back. I just refunded your points, buddy. Yeah, well, while we were waiting, I was gonna chat about that. Let's see what we can play that's a little more relaxing. So, two efforts in the USA to create aircraft that are low boom supersonic aircraft. One boom supersonic, or
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We must be cautious.
I don't know whether he's already jumped into this game or not. Looks like he jumped into the game. Did you already get a Battlefield? Oh no, he jumped out. No, not at all, Fear. Are you doing Discord tonight, Fear, or no? FBB, you're 100% correct. SB 1502, thank you for that. Loved it. Okay. So, Boom Aero, I think is their actual name, but Boom Supersonic, they're commonly called. They're building essentially 2025, 2026's 21st century's version of the Concorde. The difference is they've taken all the investment they've acquired from their investors and even their customers, because they've, I think, pre-sold positions on the production line, on the basis that they're going to build an airplane that cannot be flown in the USA over land as designed supersonically under the current rules and regulations. I know I just said lots of words. Is currently illegal for civilian aircraft, and I think even military aircraft, I'd have to double check that, but I know for civilian aircraft, to fly over CONUS, C-O-N-U-S, continental United States, at a supersonic speed because of sonic booms. The speed itself isn't the issue, it's the sonic boom. It causes stress to the public, including property damage in some circumstances. And Boom's business model, their entire raison d'etre, is that they think they've solved the boom problem, and they have now flown a subscale proof of concept aircraft. Holy crap! I can't get a sentence out. I'm glad I'm being rated, and I'm thankful for it, but. Blood, how are you? Thanks, Kev. Thanks, Cash. How are you, Blood? Can't get a sentence out. Oh, I've been trying to tell a news story, Blood. I'm thrilled to have you here. You know it. Very fond of you, my friend. Bloodlust Night. meteorologist who I've known since before.
Thank you for the raid, Bloodlust Knight, and welcome in Raiders.
Before he was a meteorologist. One of the first people I got to know and play with on stream. Really good player, even better human being. Bloodlust Knight, absolutely worthy of your follow. Please consider dropping him a follow. Cassius, thank you for shouting him out. Great. He's got a very cool, deep voice, too. High skill. Oh my gosh, look at who's here, Wolfie. I thought you had completely embargoed me. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you, Wolfie? How's life treating you and your family?
Be sure to follow Bloodlust Knight.
And while you're doing your follows, please consider dropping my friend Wolfie a follow. Astari is a CV main, or at least she was when last we spoke. A high skill player. Unusual in that she's a silent streamer. She doesn't have a microphone or video camera that she runs.
Be sure to check out Bloodlust Knight.
And she
Be sure to check out Astery Wolfwing.
She's an aviation sister from a different mister. She works in the flying world in a different way than me, but I will not reveal any more than that. That's up to her to do. Also, her stream tends to have a little more adult humor than you'll find here, but she's definitely a non-toxic, very lovely person who is worthy of your follow. Please consider dropping her a follow. Destroyers, huh? So the Shima's on the other side, which means we got the Fletcher to deal with. Speak of the devil. Who's spotting for you, Fletcher? What are you doing over there in your smoke? Yeah, I saw the little indicator. I know that those shells are not all going to get there.
From DCP.
Thank you. Oh, there's his voice.
I guess it wouldn't matter.
Yes.
Hello, by the way.
Hi.
I didn't want to interrupt you too.
No worries. On your alt accounts. Ah, okay. I don't know what those names are, so you may have even been around in game and I didn't know it.
Maybe they blacklisted you.
Yep. Well, if I was Wolfie, I'd blacklist me too.
Okay, same. I did finally respond to your DM. I sorely apologize. I explained I didn't respond.
No worries. I saw the message. It's fine.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine. No, and I seriously wish you best of luck in your new clan.
Shut up. Oh, sorry.
I'm joking. I'm teasing him, chat. He's not going anywhere. Well, at least I'm not throwing him out.
Yeah, not today, at least. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, not today. Not today. It's a good day to die. That's a terrible Warp impersonation. Oh, really, Wolfie?
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
You see this, Austin? Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. I don't know if the Austin was over there laying a trap for our DB. God, my sap did nothing to this Austin.
Seriously, you should have obliterated him.
I know, I did 1,600.
Oh boy. Well, they keep reversing. I may have a depth strike if they don't smoke up.
I'm trying to slip shells over, but they're probably not going to make it. He's close enough to the island.
I should have shot when I had the chance.
Whoopi has some of the best emotes on all of Twitch. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Not today, Wesley, but yes. Rushing shots on the Fletcher. He's used his torpedoes, unless those are Austin torpedoes. 1,600. Apparently, I'm only allowed to do 1,600 damage in this thing. Our Yami is pushing up on the Austin and the Fletcher. That should go well.
Except whoever that was going to be. $2,000 off of him.
Nice, folks. So we still don't have the Fletcher dead. I'm surprised that our Monty is as healthy as it is. What's the Austin torpedo range? 10. Okay. All right. Nice. Torpedo got the Fletcher. Shocked face. Okay, the Austin is now in a very, very tough spot.
Very awkward position.
Yes. He's got a Yami and a Montana on either side. Yeah. Hey,
What we gotta do with this other flank.
Yep, on my way.
I didn't tell you to come over here.
Torpedoes coming from, I'm guessing, the Austin? Or those Fletcher torps? Those are
Yeah,
really
those
slow.
were the Austin. The Yami ate 3 of them, 4 of them.
Oh, okay. Are you playing different games, Wolfie? Wolfie, I've been thinking about doing a video for the news channel about the state of national ATC infrastructure, but it's just making me tired because to do a proper job, there's too many topics, and I don't want to do a half-ass job and just
Chima's out here, watch out.
Thank you, and just chase the headlines. You got Hydra, don't you, or no?
No.
It's a problem, and you got Vermont on your face.
Yeah.
This is awkward. Got like no damage so far. Do you have any idea? Do you have RDF? Wondering which direction the torpedoes are coming from.
Left. I'm dark now.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, I am dead now. Well, crap. Yeah, our high should have been whatever.
Like, what is he doing? What in the world is he doing back there? Trying to throw their aim off. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Well, I got the turn done. Let's see if I can return the favor. No, not really.
not a DB player.
Quite obviously an imbecile.
And they're running away when the closest battleship is 10 kilometers from him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was eating chips.
Oh, he's an imbecile.
Yeah, he's about to get a kill though. Oh, he's in a div with the Monty.
Yeah. He's getting reported by me, that's for sure. And blacklisted. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a completely legitimate report.
I mean, what are they looking at?
No, they're, without getting into specifics, they don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Hi, Demos, how are you? Good to see you. How's your family? Indeed, FBB.
They also don't have conceal, I don't think.
Yeah. That what we saw there was not them sticking to that person as a div mate. That was somebody who demonstrably does not know how to play the game. No worries about it. Here. Okay. Are you still gonna play Brennus again, or you want to?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll pick a different tier 10 maybe. I mean, I do enjoy it, but
okay. No,
they're not even looking.
You're still in game. What am I looking at?
I know. I'm just watching him. He's not shooting this Shima. I'm forward. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. No.
That was not.
It's just unfortunate when somebody is playing at that high a tier and they just kind of clueless. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. Nice. Well, I'd like to get a better game in this thing. If that's okay.
I haven't played this in a while. It used to be my go-to ship.
I do. Clan battles, right?
Yeah. Had very good result in it.
See, I was talking to a fellow streamer the other night off stream, and this is somebody that also kind of works in aviation, and I was telling the story. All right, I think we might have, oh no, it's Bonky versus Grass. The Grass clan folks are all really good. This probably is a good player though, but I know for a fact this is going to be very good. Really love to have a game mode where we can pick to not play against CVs. So, let's go back to the boom supersonic thing. So the business case, the business model for this company is we're going to talk the federal government in America, the USA, into changing the rules to allow customers who buy our airplanes to fly supersonically over the USA. And if we don't, by the way, if we don't succeed in getting a national regulation, or let's just call it a law, changed, there's no business case for our business or for customers buying airplanes from us in the USA, the biggest, largest market of all the markets in the world. Can you imagine that investment pitch? Currently, what we make is illegal to operate commercially. However, we want you to give us money to develop it, and after we develop it, it's sort of a Field of Dreams thing. After we develop it, people will buy it, and it'll be approved to operate. You could actually, now that I say that out loud, you could probably make the same case for the people investing in driverless taxis, because there was no regulatory framework for driverless taxis at the time. Oh, wait. I don't see anybody talking to me in chat, so the Balau must be the one doing it. They're blacklisted, or it's the Z52, or it's the Daring. I'm not sure which one. Thank you. What's he saying, Fear, that you can repeat on stream? Can you not? Oh.
That's it. I mean, nothing else, just them.
So, I just think that that's a hell of a dice roll. Like, how do you talk somebody into writing checks for billions of dollars, because that's what aviation development costs, on the basis of an illegal product? Not that it's bad, not that the product is like evil. It's just not currently allowed by law. It's insane. And I can tell you that as somebody who's worked in aviation, trying to get...
There is a sub right here. Holy crap.
Yeah, trying to get airports kept open and communities not shut down airports. The idea of getting the government, no matter who's in office, but there's probably a better chance now than there was before. And I'm not being political. I'm just a realist. Getting noise regulations lowered or lessened is crazy difficult. Local governments and the federal government loves to ban things. They don't like to give permission to use them. Whether it's noise or speed, performance, all that sort of stuff. It's crazy.
I think the Blau is surface behind the Monty, I think.
Oh, the Blau was... He was behind Hiroshima. He was right behind Hiroshima, where he was last spotted pinging.
This is interesting.
There's been a shootout here.
Maybe a dead booster. Nope.
Hey Lee, how are you? Yeah, no weekend at all, just work, my friend. How are you doing? How's your family, you lovely human being? How are you, Tomas? Welcome in. Yeah, Wolfie, I mean, that's just one of the issues, right? Flow management, air traffic management. There's no history, no regulatory framework for the kind of traffic that we see from airline flights right now at that speed. It would be at altitude. And how long would they be required to how far in advance would they be required to begin their speed reduction at altitude? So, I see that. I hope you're okay. Because if you it's like being on cruise control. You're most efficient, at speed and not starting and stopping in traffic, right? I see the Celia. I'm turning around. So if they come out of supersonic flight at low altitude, oh man. Oh my God, I got no damage done to the cilia at 10 kilometers. Yeah. Nice shot, dude. I'm completely hosed here. I'm dead. Imagine having CV support. It shows up now. Whole other right side of the map. Anyway. Oh, nice. Nicely. Thank you for asking about my back. It's the same. It's the same.
Oh, the Essex is.
I told you it's a great Essex player, right? He's purple. Blau was already on my blacklist. Useless. God, the Napoli is terrible.
How long did that smoke last year?
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat. It's time for me to make a warm rum and hide under some blankets.
You get better, my
And
friend.
since we are all out of rum and blankets down here, I shall just huddle up. Be kind to yourselves.
You be kind to yourself, Elusive. You get well, my friend. I hope you feel better very, very soon. He's not been well. Our CV probably doesn't deserve being on my blacklist, but damn, I'm just really frustrated with that play. He could have come over sooner.
I don't like border humping. I am so sorry about this.
That's not your fault, man. I did actually leave. Thank you for being such a good friend. I did actually get up about an hour ago and took a stretch break. I walked the length of the premises and did a back stretch in the whole shooting match. So thank you. All right, let's get out of here. Your pick, my friend. So like, just imagine if you're building a supersonic airplane, you want it to be at altitude supersonic for the maximum period of time, which would mean waiting until the last possible second. And I don't literally mean last second, but just you want to wait till the last moment when you're pulling into, let's say, Chicago. You don't want to be slowing down over, if you're coming from the West Coast, over Idaho. You want to be slowing down at the last possible moment and having a steep approach rate of descent and profile, and basically come down like a bat out of hell. That's probably not something that air traffic control is going to be too thrilled about managing, nor will the passengers. Which means this is a bit like the problem of spaceflight. If any of you are schooled in the reality of long-distance, high-speed spaceflight, like if you've watched The Expanse, you have the burn for your acceleration at the beginning, and then the cruise portion things are very stable and fairly nominal and not very dramatic. But then to slow down before you get to where you're arriving, you've got to turn the plane around, the spacecraft around, or at least the thrust vector, and apply the brakes. And the farther out you do that, the less power it takes to slow down, but obviously the slower you get to your destination. It's tricky business. And my point is that investors are investing in that, which is a crazy thing to think about. So the technological challenges, which are enormous, and I love that they're actually overcoming them. And then the fact that, like, literally you cannot fly at supersonic speeds from New York to Los Angeles or Chicago or over the United States. And they have to undo that in order for this thing to sell. There would probably be a limited market flying over the oceans with international customers, but that's not the way the business is built. You need the U.S. market for it to really make sense. Yeah, Wolfie. Does that make sense? It's crazy. So in addition to boom, NASA is working on a super low boom supersonic demonstrator as well. That's not a prototype. That's a proof of concept. It's not a scale of a specific aircraft. It's a way of testing and validating the aerodynamics, the materials, the structures, and their modeling of that, and how it will produce a flyable aircraft with economically advantageous performance, fuel burn, speed, payload, and the socially acceptable sonic boom. Both of these airplanes have sonic booms. They're very low relative to traditional supersonic sonic booms. And so the thinking is that they will be tolerable and approvable, something that could get approved. I'm in Southern California, not right next to Vandenberg by any stretch, but close enough to Vandenberg Space Force Base that I've been regularly hearing sonic booms from the SpaceX rockets. And frankly, if I'm not expecting it, it's not pleasant. Yeah, exactly. Like Wolfie.
Cool. Iambort is here.
Nice to see you and thank you for your amazing generosity, Iambort.
I wasn't exposed to it that I can recall, Bert, so I can't answer the question from the standpoint of personal experience. And correct me if I'm wrong, Bert, or anybody that knows, the sonic boom should propagate like other forms of energy waves, according to the inverse square law. Anybody in chat know what I'm babbling about and know whether I have an accurate understanding of that? Bert, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't think the airliners are going to fly at 80,000 feet, though. They'll probably fly higher than 45,000 or 55,000 where airliners currently operate, but they're not going to be at 80. Does anybody know what I'm babbling about as far as the inverse square law is concerned? Any engineers or scientists or anybody who studied, who paid attention in school? Here, we're tier 10 again.
I'm trying to get away from tier 10.
Oh, God. This Libertad on our team is a pretty toxic person, if I remember correctly. Let's see if they're still being toxic. Watch out for their Utrecht. Very good player. Oh, yeah, Derpley. Derpley would know. Derpley, you would know. Derpley's a naval architect. Am I making any sense, Derpley? Oh, that's the good player. $792. Whoop. So overpowered. Hello. Yeah, I knew that. I'm dead though. Good torpedo there, Kagero. I got no heals. Entirely my fault. Nothing, no one to blame but me, folks, for that one.
Three tier 10s on this side. It's ridiculous.
They're gonna tear this Chungmu to pieces. Yep.
Coming back around, sorry.
Hey, Rev, how you doing? How was your vacation?
Airstrip for Kansas.
I'm not sure why the Gudenlu was in there like that, but okay. Surviving the aftermath, but all is well. Good to hear. Let me give me a moment here. I low health destroyer, 2 tiers down. Threw away my health here like a numpty. So let me focus on chat in just a nanosecond. Aero's going to torp me again, doubtless. Trying to get skinny here. Tempted to pre-smoke. This Utrick's gonna eat me alive. Oh, and the Kerfers is pushing me with his hydro. Doubtless.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following. Welcome aboard.
You're still focused on me.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Very nice to have you aboard. Thank you for following. Vermont is going in completely the opposite direction, which is an interesting choice. Hopefully, First doesn't have his hydro up still. I got a Kagero's about to come out of this little corner here. Probably. Yeah, there he is.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
The juices seem to be paying attention at least. +1 to him.
Should be a deck Kagero if my shell's lit.
Nice.
Nope, 1 hit.
That goes back on my list. Massachusetts was paying attention. Oops. Unfortunately died. Our Chungmu was already on my list. Sorry, Fear. We're not having a good time with matchmaking tonight.
God, I'm shooting everyone up. I just get the numbers.
You are completely alone. Let's see here. The sun's corona is an exception to the inverse square law. I don't, well, colorably, that is the reason that the regulation existed. But as somebody who's been a member of 2 airport associations, I can tell you that NIMBYism is alive and well across most cities, not all of America, but most cities in America, and they don't like aircraft noise of any kind, engines, supersonic booms, just the presence of something in the sky over their heads. So I don't necessarily think it was economic diplomacy. Trying to outflank Concorde as a commercial product, but Concorde as a noisy product for the rich might have been a target at the time. I'm too young, believe it or not, to have been around and been operating in those days, and I don't have an expertise in the trade policies of the time. But people don't like airplane noise in America, generally speaking. People who live near military bases, who are in the service and serving at those bases, are less sensitive to it and think it sounds like freedom, generally speaking. But their civilian neighbors that don't have military associations usually are much less tolerant and do complain about noise at military bases.
I love airplane.
So the inverse square law, as I learned it. Go ahead, Fear. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's okay. The inverse square law, as I learned it related to light and in photography. Basically, that for every unit of distance, I think you ended up with, was it 25% of the remaining value of energy that existed at the time of the initial measurement. So it had to do with learning how to calculate how much power it took for a flash to go from your camera to the subject and then back to the film, which was our image sensor in those days. And it has to do with the medium that it's traveling through. Let's just see here if I can find a good definition of it. And the reason I bring it up is, does this relate to booms? Like, is for every unit of distance, is it going to drop down, by 25%? The inverse square law describes how the intensity of a phenomenon decreases with distance from its source, following a relationship where the intensity is inversely proportional to the square, 25%, right, of the distance. That means if you double the distance, the intensity becomes 1/4 as strong, and if you triple the distance, it becomes 1/9 as strong. So at altitude, at 80,000 feet, the sonic boom from the Blackbird would be very, very weak. But lower altitude flight would produce, for the same aircraft going the same speed and the same weather conditions, it would produce a much louder sonic boom. The first example they give is light. If you double the distance from a light source, the amount of light reaching an object is reduced to 1/4, 25%, of the original amount. It relates to gravity and electrical fields as well. Hashtag science. What was the aftermath you're referring to? The aftermath of the vacation rev? Or the aftermath?
Be sure to check out Admiral_Revan.
Are you still in the game here?
Yeah, I was watching the battles.
Okay.
I'm just watching these battles. I'm just watching how people play and stuff. Amuses me.
Please consider dropping a follow on Admiral Revan, beloved streamer from and YouTuber from Australia. Was it my pick?
Unfortunately, that was my pick, so yeah. Sorry about that.
Not your fault. Let's see. I mean, I couldn't get a super ship game earlier, but let's see if we can get one now with the two of us. You can take a tier 10 if you want, or take a super ship if you want. I don't care.
You're not my dad.
I know. At least that's what I want you to believe.
Uh-huh.
And frankly, I tell myself every morning.
Thank God we're not related.
No. No, he can't be your kid.
He's too dumb.
No.
I like self.
So speaking of people, I would be proud to call my son. Fear, I don't know how much you're really into space or anybody in chat, but Mark Rober, the guy, the ex-NASA engineer who does really cool YouTube videos like the confetti bomb stuff and goes after scammers and all that. He just actually launched his own satellite. That's a microsat, or a is microsat the right term? That's what I'm trying to remember. It's basically the kind that are in the smallest potential rideshare size, kind of like this big. Anyway, there's I think I shared it to my Discord in the spacecraft section. He's made it free to contact this satellite of his, which deployed with a small screen and a camera, and you can send a photo to the screen and then take a picture of it and have that be sent back to you so that you can have a selfie taken of yourself and anybody else you wish to have join you in that image in space. I'm pretty sure it's on the Discord. Let me see. I sent it to a few folks. Yeah. Here's the link. Here's the link to the video. So that's his YouTube video explaining the project. If you're at all interested, help yourself. It's free, and I got nothing to do with it. It's just something I thought you might like to know about. If you're a parent or a grandparent, or you've got a wife or a husband or a boyfriend or a girlfriend, and you got any pictures of you together, you can sign up and send the picture to space and have a picture of it taken and sent back to you. There you go. The first picture that he had, that he sent as a test, was a picture of Fat Gus, P-H-A-T Gus, a squirrel from his backyard that starred in one of his videos. Yeah, it's meant to be fun. I think it's a really lovely idea. It cost $5 million to pull this off. Now, he says in the video that he spent that money, but he also had a partner in a satellite company and he had sponsors. So my guess is he didn't spend $5 million out of pocket. He may have written checks, metaphorically speaking, worth $5 million. And I'm definitely not begrudging him. But I think that there's a difference between spending $5 million and spending it out of pocket. And it is, but it's free to use, which I think is really cool. And I just really applaud the effort to make something like that and get the community involved. I completely missed the, oh, no, I didn't. I might as well completely miss the Hindenburg. 1,400 damage. Azuma, is that what we're going to go for?
Yeah, see, yeah. I loaded AP for the Hindi. There you go.
That's out. This could be a dev strike. Probably not.
Got one sit. Nice hit.
Thank you. I overlet him a little bit.
Sorry, I'm not trying to block you. Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm turning out.
I got 4 overpins because they're gonna beach, I think.
Holding my shot, wondering if they're gonna beach or not.
I shouldn't have him on this next shot. Good job. Oh, I love that red beam.
Me too. I may have gotten slightly aroused seeing that.
Yeah, it just reminds me of Star Trek's. Yeah, we may actually win this one.
Possibly. Don't get cocky.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my 17,000 damage.
What's that line? Oh, that's from Star Wars. The OG Star Wars. Don't get cocky, kid.
Speaking of Star Wars, I'm gonna shoot like a stormtrooper because my aim is just.
Hit the PVO from here, blind shot, completely blind shot him. 29,000 damage. And a Citadel.
You're 29, are you serious?
I'm serious. I just marked it on the stream. I may have to put that as a short.
Do it.
Poor guy. I'm spotted. What was hunting me? Blind shot on the Kearsarge.
Talking about getting cocky, don't get cocky.
Yeah, you're right. I missed him completely. Well, there's 2 Kearsarges.
Yeah, they're in the ditch.
God. AL Kearsarges, no less.
Yeah, those are not cheap too. So.
That's just. This is not an ideal angle. As soon as I shoot, the other one gets spotted. It was broadside. I'm gonna come around and join you in a moment.
I mean, the matches that I do nothing, we win, and when I get like 200,000 K, we lose. I hate that so much.
Wow. That dispersion.
So you see the flipper.
So this time, instead of shooting at his superstructure, I shot the water line. Did more damage. Not much. No, actually, on average, I did less damage. I'm coming around, Fear. Watch out for the,
Let's assume it doesn't end me.
Yodo. Guns coming around. I got one gun for the Yodo. Looks like somebody else is shooting him. Shots out. One turret only.
God.
Who got you, the Vermont?
Pushing us. He's trying to get back. It's 70,000 spawning damage.
Could have the Yodo. Or not.
No, I didn't see red beam.
Neither did I.
Maybe because they were dark. I thought even if they were dark, you see it.
We're losing people left and right. We have all the caps in the world, though. Well, but people are just throwing their ships away.
Yeah, that was. I was the first one to do that. The hull's not shooting AP. God.
I had to shoot before I went behind the island. Yoshino.
Yeah, the Satsuma has been on the wall since almost the beginning of the new GP.
Satsuma has been talking smack, is that what you're saying?
No,
Oh.
Yoshino said quit wall humping to the Satsuma.
I'm sorry, I see it. Yep.
No, I'm sorry.
I missed that.
You should always be sorry towards me.
Well, yeah. I've learned my lessons. All right, well, Yu Yang is gone. Napoli is gone. Savetsky Soyuz did die, as suspected. Here's my speed boost.
They're just throwing their ships away.
Unbelievable. The person gave them information in a polite way. One overpen. I hate that sound of a ricochet. So I started my turn long before. Okay. Because he should not be hitting me with those shells. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I mean, we're up, you know, obviously quite a bit on points, but
this Hoffman, who's on my blacklist, is, I don't know what he's doing.
yeah, they're on my blacklist too.
I'm spotted.
What's your game timer say for the win? 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Yeah, I figured. Just trying to do the math in my head.
There's 10K off that Satsuma. Oh, there's a Kearsarge, of course. They've got spotting that we don't have. They're actually in the cap.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, those torpedoes.
What in the F is our Hoffman doing?
Problem solved, sir.
Well, I guess I've lost cause. I wonder if they're talking. Do you have him unblacklisted right now?
No, he's still blacklisted. Is he saying anything?
Yeah, I removed him. Nah, I just removed him, so I don't know yet. I'll leave you that. They about beached, by the way. All the way back there, they about beached.
Mhm.
Oh my god. You just need one kill.
We're not getting any caps. Oh my god, we're losing points.
Well, they're actually going towards C. When you said that, I don't know if they were going to before.
They were sort of moving in that direction before, but
Yeah.
oh,
There's the PPO.
turning out. Damn. Not having a spotter plane makes it really hard to see.
Oh god, there's Summers. He's dead.
Well, the Yoshino might have a brain, although he's not in a really good position to shoot him.
Nope. Well, now he just needs to hide from the PVO. But he's not here.
Four ricochets.
My big mount.
So there's no destroyer threat. This might actually do some damage. Yeah. Damn.
Satsuma to your right, watch out.
Thank you. Yeah, too late. Well, maybe not.
Oh, no. French armors saved you there. Oh my god.
Crap.
Aero.
We're so close.
SLS_tops is here.
I was hurrying. Where is this moron in the Hoffman? Celeste, how are you, buddy? How's your family?
Actually, could we still win on points?
We do if it times out. Yeah.
We need to kill that PVO.
I think you can get better results out of legendary mod. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be clicking the button. It's just a habit of mine. I'm myself now. Sorry.
Yeah. Fukushima Sergeant or Top Sergeant is a good ship, and it offers some things that are completely unique to it. But I think Ledgemod Yami offers a lot of what it offers, and so does Satsuma, and those are both essentially tech tree ships. You don't have to spend cash money or even steal for. Yeah, the Yoshino was never going to be helpful. That's my opinion. But Shikishima offers some pretty unique things as well. 4 sits, 2 destroyed, 177K.
Nice try. I did not I was the first one to throw their ship away, and
no. Yeah, Yoshino's a terrible player. I mean, look how long he lasted, and look at the lack of work that he did. The Duncan also is rubbish. Oh, what happened to the Salem? The Svetsky Soyuz, well, you know. So now they've got a pop-up here finally to tell you that you're moving on, and they don't take you to accept the next part of the combat mission. They take you to this stupid screen. Wargaming, your UI is garbage. Assuming it even loads. No, it doesn't load, because why would it load? This is where I should have been sent. To this. I have to push this stupid button that just doesn't auto advance me. Because this is what it just got completed. The worst attitude about looking after their customers imaginable. All right, amigo, your pick. Oh, it's your 7, okay. Didn't we have a good game when I took Rodney with you last time?
I think, yeah, you actually had a better game than I did, and when you compared to Nelson.
Well, I mean, just in terms of us, like, you know, normally we wouldn't do this, but we're doing it.
We're doing it.
And of course, this is laggy as all hell. I don't know if any of you go through this, but I find the UI incredibly laggy. Top Sergeant, you can get the legendary modification for your Yami. Get a Yamamoto. What am I saying? Fear. For the Tier 10 Japanese Yamato, the Tier 10 Japanese battleship Yamato. Grind the Research Bureau points and get the legendary mod for that, and it increases the gun accuracy, which is essentially what you're getting out of Shikishima, but Shikishima's guns are a slightly different caliber. But you get that for no expensive. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to waste the steel. That's what I was.
You don't have to waste the steel on it. And then there's Satsuma if you really are craving big gun sounds, which is the Tech Tree Super Ship. And that's expensive. It costs you credits to operate, and you have to buy credits, but those are easier to get your hands on than steel. So that was what I've done. I don't have Shikishima. And I mean, it's a good ship. All three of those suffer, though, from really slow turrets. They've kind of been left behind in the current meta, in my opinion. I definitely don't think it's worth spending the resources. You're more than welcome. That's just my opinion, though. Cobra, that just sounds like somebody who's complaining about you. I don't, I don't know whether the math there is deceiving because you got that stuff done, but it was not the right stuff according to the actual game results or the perception of the players. That's a really hard thing to comment on with any sort of accuracy. It could just be people being salty, like because they got 2 CVs in the same match. Like I'm 2 CVs and 2 subs. Wargaming, do you hate your customers? No, we love our customers. Well, we love their money. By the way, here's a game with double CV and double sub.
This is what the player base asked for.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
And all those surveys.
Oh yeah, everybody in my clan is complaining because they don't get enough double sub and double CV games. They want more of them. I think A-Ship is a clan that Dead Horse used to be a part of, so it's probably a decent player there on our team.
Yeah, and Decker was in tune for a while.
And I love it how the CV player is complaining about the airplanes being killed. Hi, Lev. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to have you here.
Minus the North Carolina Bliska, which probably Bliska does not have any AA or good AA at all. He doesn't really have to worry about AA.
Well, we have ACV sending airplanes. Nice.
I cannot believe your torpedo is almost 30,000. That's just ridiculous.
10-kilometer torpedoes. You didn't load HE for him?
No, I had AP loaded.
No. I'm just curious because you're more of an
no,
expert.
I'm disappointed.
Well, I missed completely. I completely missed it behind him. It's a Minsk, so it's speedy like a Leningrad, I guess. We made him move around.
I'm just gonna go to the border.
Oh my God, my dispersion. Where's our Zera going? So are these the only 2 ships here, Fear? It looks like it.
Colorado's coming here.
They're running away. Oh no, there's a submarine here.
See it. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I love how accurate. Look at the location of the ping compared to the sub. I just lit the destroyer on fire. Trying to keep away from the Colorado.
Fire. I think he DCP.
What's he doing? Is he backing up?
Yeah. I don't know why that sub has not been underwater yet, but $5,000 off him.
He's almost dead. Come on, come on. Dude, oh, I got him.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh, here comes CV.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ridiculous, you can't
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream, my friend? Good to see you.
NC, DCP, 2 fires.
Oh, nice.
Over there.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Thank you for the raid Trussin 1 and welcome in Raiders.
Trapped on here.
$7,000 off the set.
Nice.
And fire too.
I don't think I can reach him anymore.
Be sure to follow Trussin 1.
Thanks. Beautifully done.
Aero. Trussin 1 is here.
Trust. I'm gonna turn around and face this guy now that the sub is out of there. He's not gonna be there. Beautifully done, buddy.
Thank you. You know how the Nelson agrees with me.
Dude, oh, there's a look at this BD out there. What is he doing there?
He's a lethal Twinkie.
Where is he? Fire on the North Carolina. It's gonna take me a hot minute to get off this line. Trust, how you doing? How was your stream? How's family? All right, I'm off finally. Is the CV like right over here?
I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't. I'll keep on fighting till I'm killed.
Even I should just burn him down.
Yeah, that's. I'm shooting HE, but
My shell's just.
it's the destroyer.
No, there's the barrier.
Yeah, let's get rid of him.
Literally dodged me.
Oh, we lost one of the CVs.
Try you lose. Nice hit.
He's torping me though. That shot missed, chat. The aiming system is so rubbish that shot missed.
Hey.
Nicely done. How many kills is that? 3 for you? Yeah, nicely done.
I should have put the red beam thing on this thing. Instead, I put the red explosion one on.
Well, you never hear me say report that person for playing a particular ship type, Whirlwind. I know you know that. What I do not tolerate, though, are toxic people in chat. They still have both CVs. Andrea, nice to have you here. Welcome in. Good to see you. But I don't, and you heard me say, Whirlwind, I don't have a problem with the idea of submarines or CVs. It's the way they're implemented. That's what the problem is. Like, there should be no difference between our perception of a submarine or a CV or a destroyer or a battleship. But the problem is the way they jammed them in here with such bad implementation, these classes have become pariahs. Exactly what Andrea said. Andrea, I believe you were kind enough to follow because somebody who I stopped in and said hello to, a streamer, suggested you do so. As I recognize your name from their chat, and I just wanted to say thank you for following. That was very nice of you. I can't remember who the streamer was, but it's a lovely person. Yeah, exactly. It's the title of the game is World of Warships, so that includes the entire spectrum of warships. But the challenge of designing the game is make it work together. Fear needs to be nerfed, for example.
Nothing else needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, I remember this Ranger. I remember this Ranger because I remember that name.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah, and I remember thinking, yeah, not so amazing. It's actually not true.
Hey, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
No worries, buddy. No worries. Just, make CV players have skin in the game. Get rid of homing torps on submarines as a starting point. Yeah, we were talking earlier, Wars, before you showed up. I remember Alan was playing with me, and I remember playing Cleveland, and actually Tier 6 Cleveland, and playing it alongside of a CV or a battleship saying, I'll be your AA escort, and actually having that role and being alongside, sailing in formation to have that sort of sense of team play. Yeah, we're going to be going for a bit. Well, actually, we're going to be going one more game. One more game. And we'll do a giveaway as well. Hopefully it'll work. Your mileage may vary. Mr. Wars. Let me put you to the credits, my friend.
Probably would help if I actually had my mic down so it was unmuted.
Possibly. I cannot confirm or deny that. It's your pick, bud. Pick something fun. You just didn't have the game back then, Andrea? What do you play mostly now? Are you a main of any kind? In other words, are you a DD mainly player, or a battleship player, or CV player, or submarine player? No one's going to yell at you here. This is a very nurturing, supportive community. We really are.
Except if you're a Carno main.
Unless you're a Carno player, or you like pineapple on pizza. Because if you like pineapple on pizza...
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
It's just a joke. It's a made-up argument, a made-up beef with a friend of mine. It's turned into a meme. You're a DD main. Oh, nice. Nice. Tier 8, and he's taken an Ignatius, that one.
It's insane seeing the AA differences between like this game and War Thunder, because I test out ships on War Thunder every now and then to see how they are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny to see the AA on this game open up and only see like 1 or 2 ships falling out of the sky. And on War Thunder, everything, like the AA opens up and suddenly you see like aircraft destroyed, aircraft destroyed, aircraft destroyed. Like the opening seconds of the AA opening up, you see multiple planes falling out the sky.
I mean, one of the things that's so bad about the implementation of AA is that the AA, as it exists now, largely only does damage after the initial attack run. And how is that in any way, shape, or form remotely realistic? I mean, AA gunners on surface ships were shooting for their very lives, literally, and bringing down aircraft, diminishing the amount of damage their ship would take because of the damage they were doing. They did, and they continued shooting after they flew past, obviously. It's just, why would anybody design a game with so little regard for reality? Not that fantasy games are reality, but a game like this. Hey, Zeb, how are you?
It post what the AA setup is going to be like for Richelieu, and I was looking at it, I'm like, what do you mean 56 40 mils?
Yeah.
And I realized it was the American refit of Richelieu when it got put over to America before it got put into Free France.
It's only an arcade game until they tell you it's a history-based game. That's the problem. It's neither fish nor fowl, because they pick and choose what kind of a game it is, depending upon what they're trying to justify. With all due respect, my friend. If they said it was pure arcade, and then it was pure arcade, that's one thing. They said it was a history game, and it was more of a simulator and more accurate, that's another. But what we've ended up with here is a mule, or a camel. Right? Isn't the camel a horse designed by committee? Exactly. Exactly. And Whirlwind, I like what you said there. I'm 100% in agreement with you. I literally would be okay, but like PT boats and like even river boats, they should be in specific scenarios in certain applications. Scenarios, operations, or something like that. I've said that they should even have tall ships. There should be operations where they manage to bring in cannon-firing tall ships. What they need to do, they refuse to do it. I made this suggestion when I was a CC, and they basically laughed at me. is they need to invest the money to port the game to Unreal Engine, and they need to do what Epic has done with Fortnite, which is create a pathway for third-party people to make islands, i.e. maps and levels and game modes, so that they provide the least industrial space that the creator plugs into it, and it would allow there to be so many effectively new maps in the game and new ways to play this game without them having to spend the money themselves after the initial porting over to Unreal to develop the content. But that makes too much sense. And it's not like they don't have experience with Unreal. They've got multiple titles they're developing in Unreal. They know how to use it. And they basically laughed at me. It would give this game so many more years of life. We can't get a map until 2026. All they can do is do monetization. We've got Kuznetsov as our CV captain. Hashtag sarcasm.
Sorry, Aero. Sorry.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
You just have to scrape my paint a little. I was looking
we caused those shots to miss. I forgot for a minute that I was in Cossack, actually. If I hadn't looked down.
You remember you have to go to A.
Yes. I am the only destroyer. No pressure. What is our Savvy doing?
I broke one of the Shimanto's guns.
Nice.
Like, literally broke it.
Yeah, I can see that. How in the world?
I don't know.
It'd be nice if that DD was spotted.
Shimanto's almost dead.
How is it too expensive when you've got a game that is otherwise dying? Nicely done, Beatty. Which, by the way, reminds me, I've got to comp him done.
They need to do a lot more than just change the engine on this thing.
Well, they refuse to do real new content is the problem. Well, it's a problem.
Arrows and C.
Thank you.
This thing cannot turn.
The Veneto's going to try and sneak into this cap, I guess. Yeah, there he is. No, he's going around the outside.
I think you and I both have the map mod that makes it so we can see smoke on the map.
Yep.
Sorry, baby.
Did you call him baby?
Beatty? Whatever. I don't even know.
You did. You called him baby. Sorry, baby.
I said Beatty.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Or are you?
Mm-mm. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Exactly.
That's different, Charlie.
I did not think he was going to get me with that shot. I thought he had too little advance warning to get the shot off.
Nope, get your answer to it.
I see. Yorktown's going Charlie's side. least we both have the CV and hybrid.
Here's my smoke. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to upset you. Don't shoot me. It's one of the things I screw up the most is thinking I'm in the last puff of smoke. I can shoot my guns. I shoot, and it's like, you're not in the smoke anymore, Toto. Yeah.
I love the smoke mod that I have, where it has the timer in the top left, like in big numbers, so I know for a fact how much time is left.
Oh, nice. All right, I'm going to go out and try and help with this Kagero. We got 2 caps. Yeah, there you go, Whirlwind. And apparently it was pioneered by Roblox. So Roblox does it. That one that you mentioned does it. Epic Games does it with Fortnite. Like, you can play incredible, nothing like Fortnite games in Fortnite because somebody took the time to plug into their infrastructure. And the thing about it is, Epic at least pays a modest amount of money. Cumulatively, it's huge, but a modest amount of money, to people who make the content, not based on how much they talk people into spending their money, but based on how popular it is in terms of hours played. If people stick around and play the game, they get compensated by Epic Games. And that's developer time Epic Games doesn't have to write paychecks for.
Okay, so the CV would come over here.
I got Hydro going for another no seconds. It just went down. No, it's still going. 54 seconds. Sorry.
I have it back up in 15.
It stopped bonging. I thought it was done. And on cooldown.
Bonging?
Yeah, bonging. That's a...
No, I know what you meant. I was 7-5.
Yep, I was joking, though. But yeah, it's some technical term meaning find submarines by water pipe. You strike the water pipe with a stick and it bongs. What did you think I was talking about? Okay, there's the Benito.
Nice job.
PJ, how are you, bud? How's your family? Somebody tickle you?
And this CV has yet to put down any fighters that I see.
Give them something else to think about, boys.
There's a Figueroa.
Copy. There's a fire on this guy. On the Benito. Nice. Well, not that you're dead. That's not nice, but...
That was a trade.
No. And that's what you mean, though. Nice, you're dead.
PJ, how you doing, buddy? I'm coming your way, Wars, to help with the Kagero. Deer doesn't want my help. I can see that, so, you know.
Barnacles may want your help, though, after they attach themselves.
Looks like he put fighters on top of his Kagero. Are they in a division together? No. Don't worry, Beatty. I'm bringing my Cossack AA your way.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, baby. Yes. You know, Cryo clipped that moment where I talked about shooting the Nagato in the Delta Echo Charlie Kilo and claimed it sounded like I said something else, so there is precedent.
I know how much you like shooting Nagatos in their neck.
In their sausage?
Their sausage, yes.
Alright, that's the torpedoes wasted.
Unless he's got a reload booster. Did he have smoke?
I think he did, but it could have been Yorktown. I'll wait and see here in a moment.
I'm speed boosting, but I don't think I'm going to catch him.
Speedy's up that way.
Thank you. See if he's smoking himself.
Yeah, it looks like he has smoke. No, that's plain smoke. That's plain smoke.
See where CV drop fighters? He's still, the RDF is still showing here.
Looks like the CV's in the smoke right now.
Yeah, he smoked himself. I've done no damage so far.
Aero.
Yep.
Iceoffs is here.
Zeus is here.
愛想ずえずせずこんばんは。イヤロサイホマレポテトです。
Doesn't ring a bell. Wars, have you ever heard this guy, Eyes of Zeus?
The one we make fun of at the Christmas party?
With the weird sweaters, yeah, that guy. How you doing, Zeus?
Man, I wish we had support from our CV over here.
Yeah, well, he plays that CV because he wants to farm, not because he wants to be a team player. Or they play it.
Still robbed.
Not as robbed as this guy's going to be. You're doing pretty well, though? Good to hear, my friend. I'm very happy to hear that. %, Andrea. I don't play CVs very often, but when I play CVs, I try and play, like, I have up to SX. I don't feel like I'm good enough to play at tier 10. I mean, I play tier 11 ships all the time, and I have a decent win rate in Tree and in Yamagiri. So I'm not afraid of tier 11 whatsoever, and I've been playing since closed beta. But I think the role of a CV at tier 10 is so important that having somebody who's not playing, at least in a way that's competent, really hurts the team's overall chances. And so I avoid, for the most part, unless I get like a viewer redemption, playing at tier 10 in a CV. I'll play in surface ships all day long, and even the occasional submarine, because I'm relatively decent in submarines. But CV is just like, I just feel like I'm griefing my teammates. But I love the Yorktown because I love the ability to drop smoke and drop fighters. I built for interceptors. absolutely enjoy that team play. Yep. Yeah, I mean, 100% agree with you there. On both. So I've played Yorktown a bit, 146. All about the interceptors. I want to drop fighters and protect my teammates. Here's Essex. Same thing. Same build, basically. But look, 38,000 versus Yorktown. I don't touch it because I don't feel like I'm competent to play it. Back to you, +1 to you too, Beta. You should have gotten a comp. You should have seen a comp after the game. So I will absolutely prefer playing with this over the other Tier 8 ships. I do famously have a Saipan Solo Warrior. And that's how much experience I've got in Saipan. 46, 3,004. I've had Theseus for years.
Did Theseus only come out last year?
Well, since it came out, I was a CC when it came out, and I've got 3,400 XP in it, or XP in it.
Theseus is the weird CV that has the Hornets on it, right?
The Hornets.
It's like Mark III Hornets or something like that is what the actual name of it.
I have to look at them, actually. I don't know. Yeah, Hornets, Sea Hornets. Yep. This is the one that had the rocket planes that were originally... were they rocket planes? Skip bombers. They were citadeling something. Must have been the skip bombers. There was something broken about
Hi
it.
CSTR0M.
CSTR0M says good morning, Aero. I hope at least your back is slowly on the mend. Another miserable time of allergies again.
Buddy, I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, this is something I am used to. Different times of the year I go through. My brother and I usually get it the worst.
You're welcome, baby.
Hopefully, brother's kiddos don't share in my brief miserable experiences. I have my doubts.
I'm sorry you're suffering, my friend. I do hope you feel better soon. I really do. I thought that was broken, Andrea, for a while. I don't know if it's unbroken. There was a problem with it being a bug. I'm pretty sure it was a bug. And the CV main CCs that were in the program at the time were talking about it being an unresolved bug for a while. I was not enough of a CV player. I mean, that's just my tier 8 CVs. I have all these CVs, and those are the ones. Sorry, these are all my CVs. I have 553 ships. I don't, generally speaking, play these unless I've got to bug up my tuchus, as older relatives used to say, or I get a redemption, and it's an expensive redemption just because I just don't play them. Malta.
I mean,
yes.
I was going to say, who doesn't like tuchuses?
Yes.
Sorry.
I've had Shinano since it was available during that special event. I've never touched it. Never taken it out. Captain is unbuilt.
You shouldn't have mentioned that. Now you know someone's going to end up picking it up, picking it as a CV redemption.
If you try. Like Enterprise, I only wanted for this because I'm that much of a nerd. I forgot how. Look, it makes me happy just looking at it. How silly it is. Like it was mentioned earlier, it's an arcade game when you have something that looks like this in the game. Well, Saipan, like I didn't buy anything other than Shinano with Shinano I got with steel. Malta may have been issued to me. Maybe I spent coal on it. And I think everything else dropped out of containers or I got as a CC. Notwithstanding some of the older Tech Tree ships, which I've had in my account since the beginning of playing the game. Like Wesser, the Cosmolets, Sirov. This was a container. Ranger was Ranger up to Ryujo. That was all playing the game like back when the CVs first were coming out. I've even tried playing, was it Ryujo with Fear? I remember we had a few divisions we played years ago or a year ago, and I was just trying to get better, and we were having a miserable time because I was a terrible CV player.
I feel like Ryujo is actually easier to play than that of Shokaku.
Well, that's what I understand as well. Not apparently for me. Folks, let's try doing a giveaway.
I said we were only going to give away Lord if he was good. He was not good.
Well, he at least is appearing to be more and more housebroken. So.
Yes. Although he did leave a mess on the floor this morning.
Uh-oh. So we've got subscriber camos to give away. These are the blue boosters.
I'm getting that confused with Zeus.
These are blue boosters and disposable camos, expendable camos. So this is a code that, if it's still working, we'll redeem and deliver that. If it doesn't work, no refunds, I'm afraid. These are the leftovers from my CC days. No refunds, no givebacks. But let's try and do it. You'll have 3 minutes to enter and win this giveaway. The rules are still the rules. You got to follow them, please. The rules are being posted. Please read them. Please follow the rules, because if you are not following the rules, we will re-roll. Niels, how are you?
I don't think they've ever fixed the one thing that PQ was talking about with the new CV mechanics, being able to just immediately drop on someone out of travel mode.
Hi, username. Nice to have you here, bud.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
They're good to hear, Niels. Good to hear. I see Lau. Hello, how you doing? Cobra, not tonight. It's too late to get started. It's going to have to be Wednesday or Thursday if you want to try and pull that one, amigo. I have to build it and everything else. So I would just refund your points tonight. Yeah, the CV rework that they recently tested was such a badly designed. First of all, the test was so badly designed that the data that they gathered is essentially meaningless. But overall, it was overcomplication of an issue which could be solved with greater simplicity. But leave it to them to make it as complicated as possible and annoy the largest number of people, from CV players to surface ship players. Nice, mi friende. Nice to see you. Welcome in.
Meanwhile, the WoW's Legends team actually has the CVs having a actual fuel count. So you actually have to move your CV closer to if you're running out of fuel to get to people, and actually have a mini-map spotting.
Niels, I participated in the public test program. There was a public test program they ran. There's a video on my channel about it. Did you not know that was part of I think they ran it on the clan server of all things. Was that what it was run on? It was not on the normal public test server. You had to install a different client. Thanks, Incontinence. Yep. Oh, interesting, Storm. Giveaway's almost closed here, folks. Get in there before that disappears. All right. What's that, Andrea? Warship. It's an interesting idea for a mechanic. As a playable class, so a support class. That not that my view matters at all to wargaming for sure, and may not matter to any of you either. I'm certainly prepared to live in a world where it doesn't matter, but I think that's an interesting idea. That's kind of an interesting and fresh idea. Like the thing that drew me to this game, that drew me to sailing and being a pilot and working in film production, was the idea of working with teammates to pursue a common goal. And the most frustrating games, and I play in Division and I play in a clan to play with my friends toward a common goal. The most frustrating thing in the world is when I see people that are just playing very selfishly to farm damage and build their PR, and they don't play for like game objectives. That annoys the poop out of me. So like a repair ship class that you can play where you could actually be there and earn XP and stuff for helping people. I love that idea. Notionally, I love it. Yeah, but those are, in operations, those are NPCs, non-player controlled. Well, we have divisions, and we have large divisions and things like some brawl modes and operations, and in clan battles. Unfortunately, and if every once in a while you get them in random games, you get real team play, and those are the most fun for me anyway. Not everybody. The world, despite sitting in front of this camera, believe you me, as my dad used to say, I know the world does not revolve around me. It doesn't revolve around my preferences. Everybody else's preferences are just as valid, and the game is made to appeal to a lot of different people, a lot of different types, not just for my wants. But I definitely feel like they've made it worse, like definitely more hostile to player desires with the changes that they've made over the past few years. Like it's anti-player.
I don't know if that was your last one, but I need to leave. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it is the last one. I'm just about to I was just finishing my soliloquy. Now I'm going to pull the winner.
No,
Sorry.
You're fine. Thank you for the games, gents. Thank you, Lord.
So weird to hear you call them that. Yeah. Bye, Fear. Thank you for the games, my friend.
Oh, you're fine.
Bye. Okay, bye. Hey, it's Storm. Congrats, buddy. There's something for your allergies. I did the drum roll so long ago it was anticlimactic. All right, there's the claim. Now, please, thank you, buddy. Thanks, Fear. Always a pleasure, my friend. Storm, please send me the whisper now with your in-game name and the server that you play on, and I will send you the code that I hope works. No guarantees, though. We're going to use them all up till they're gone. there are just so many things they could do to be more customer focused and make this a more enjoyable game. And they won't make the investment in it. And there's so much of the content that they've produced is just copy paste ships, marginally different ships, like throwing a skin on it and calling it a premium so they could take money from people, or do that in the process of gambling loot boxes, Daruma containers, wishing wharf events, all that kind of crap. I've said this in before. Why in the world do they need these gambling things? If they want to sell you a ship, put it on the store shelf, and if you want to buy it, you get to go click the thing and buy the ship. Would you go into a supermarket or a grocery store, whatever it's called in your local area, needing flour, and walk up to the section of shelves with the flour supposedly in it and take a bag up to the cash register, not knowing whether there's flour in it or not, but having a percentage of chance that in the bag is actually flour? What a stupid mechanic. I'm sorry, that really infuriates me. They won't simply make it available for sale. It's insulting and it's exploitive. Jack, good to see you. Just in time for my rant. How are you, buddy? Hey, Anthony, how are you, my friend? That is some username, amigo. I'm just talking about the capitalization in it. Let me make sure that's the whole thing. Okay. Please let me know if it worked one way or the other, but you know that there's no refunds, obviously. Thanks for being a part of the family, though, Storm. Always love having you around. I just need to know if it worked so that I can either continue or stop doing this.
Just comparing AA again on War Thunder and WoW's, and wow,
Be sure to
Colorado
check out
with its
Panoramics.
1942 setup still has a stupid amount of AA.
Jack, good to see you. I'm glad to hear it, bud. My friend Panny is here. He's from the Netherlands. He's a cat dad. Yang and Rambo, hope they're doing well. Penny, I hope you're doing well. He is much more chill on stream than I am. Very good player, excellent teacher, clan battler. Please consider dropping my friend Penny a follow if you've not done so already. There's a command that I made largely for my friend from Australia, Bert, and it relates to my rants.
AeroSpaceNews says, Aero will finish his anecdote soon.
Because I'm famous for getting distracted and going off on a tangent when I'm telling a story. He plays on the wrong server. Yep. I'm a big fan of Panties, personally. Yeah. It's, Penny, to be honest, my back has been painful since April. I'm getting a lot of people who care about me yelling at me to do something more serious than what I've been doing. But I've really got a lot of deadline pressure, so I've not been taking very good care of myself. But I'm making some progress on really important things, creative things. So I'm okay. How are the cats? How's the rest of your family? How are you? We're going to go to the Wars. Thank you so much for the game, buddy. I know we wish you had been on a little bit earlier. That's not a complaint. That's not passive aggressive. That's just expressing I enjoy playing with you. And would have been nice to have gotten a few more games in, that's all.
understand. Don't forget to shoot Zeus and I a message whenever you're wanting to try out War Thunder.
I do plan on exploring that. It's as I just mentioned with getting my back looked at. It's been a busy time. I've in my folder.
Of course, take care of yourself first.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. On the project I'm working on right now, folks, just as a frame of reference, there are 82 exports from Unreal Engine because they needed to make. I was running into some technical issues with visual effects and stuff like that. This is for a 1-minute teaser video for my sci-fi series. So that's 82 renders are in this folder. Only 6 shots are considered complete, but that's what it's taken to get to that. I'm not an Unreal Engine expert. I've been learning it. And it takes, like, I'm going to be working on something after the stream, and it will be set, most likely, if I got to the point where I could do this, it'll be set to render when I'm gone, while I'm out of the office. Good, Pandy. I'm glad to hear the cats are doing well. You're right, Andrea. You're 100% right. I need to take better care of myself. I actually have been somebody who's had a much better work-life balance most of my life, despite the fact that at 18 I look this beat up, almost like I'm an older man. It's kind of weird, kind of disturbing, in fact, like Benjamin Button kind of thing going on here. No, most of my life I've eaten well, non-smoker, very light drinker. And I was running every other day religiously for years. I don't mean I was saying prayers. I mean, though I ran, and rain or shine, I didn't let anything get in the way. I was running, not marathons, but a couple miles, and I ran for performance and speed. In other words, I kept track on a logger and always tried to go faster and be stronger. So I've taken pretty decent care of myself, but I need to keep doing that. It's not like I suddenly get a free break, but I'm in better shape probably than I would be if I hadn't lived that kind of a lifestyle. Storm, I got your whisper. I'm glad it worked for you, buddy. Again, thank you for being part of the family. I appreciate that very much. I'm when I work on the computer and I'm doing this Unreal Engine stuff, it's very, very, very easy to say, I'm just going to try and finish this one thing or solve this one problem. I'm going to give myself 15 minutes, and I look up and 3 hours are gone. I'm sure many of you are familiar with that kind of a scenario. And that means I miss meals. That means I don't touch grass, etc., etc. Scottish, that's very relatable. I've always had a baby face. I represented a TV commercial production company when I was 19 and 20 years old, but I had a deep voice and a lot of big words, big vocabulary. So I would set up these business meetings with these advertising executives and go meet them in LA and in Hollywood. And they would come out to the reception area and they would look at the seat people seated in the waiting room. And they would pass, and their eyes would land on me, and then they just keep looking because they thought there's no way that voice belongs to that face. The voice that they know from the phone belongs to that face. Thanks again for the raid, Trust. I really appreciate it. I thought maybe you would raid it and run. I was thinking about whether or not I had somehow missed you to speak with you, but I hope you're well. I hope your family's well, Trust, and thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. Oh, good, Trust. Well, let's just give Trust one more shout out before we say goodnight. You were on a call. No worries. I just want to make sure that I didn't somehow...
Be sure to check out Trussin1.
I want to make sure I somehow didn't treat you rudely, my friend. That somehow I missed saying being gracious and being grateful and thanking you for the raid. Yeah, Jack. I have a friend who's in the process of retiring. He's a fellow streamer, and he's physically, I think, very badly beat up by being in the service. Oh, thanks, Trust. Yeah, Trust is a good friend, super talented, multi-title streamer, from Valheim to World of Warships and beyond. He also has a YouTube channel. Please consider checking out and following both the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel if you've not done so already. He's also my friend and clanmate. Good guy. Thank you, Andy. Are you live, Andy? Are you streaming? You must not be if you're here lurking with me, or it's maybe a bank holiday or something. I no longer have an EU press account, Andy, so I'm not going to be able to threaten you with joining you on an EU server. But maybe you'll slum with me again in the future on your NA account someday. I would love to. Oh, gotcha. All right, Andy. I hope the day goes incredibly well. You and your family. Drive safe. Thoughts are with you. Bank holiday, something like that. Yeah, in the UK. Oh, no, Jack. I'm just an ex-CC, and the press accounts are for CC people. So. Oh, yesterday. That's right. Thank you, Andy. I would love it. You could give me some tips playing Fletcher. That's one of the first things TC Freer told me, was that I need to watch you play Fletcher. Yeah. It was more like I was kicked over the side, like I was on a cruise ship on the upper deck. Yeah, Jack, perhaps the better analogy was, it was like I was a Russian executive that fell out of favor and found myself on balcony very high above street. I trip and I fell. Very much on brand. It is always unhealthy to fall out of favor and be on a balcony anywhere. Yeah. No worries. And the company is going to continue to be held accountable. I'm going to continue to not be, hopefully, a screamer or a toxic person. And I'll continue to speak truth to power. And in a way, it is a little bit of a blessing. Because
CSTR0M says Aero, I almost forgot to mention this earlier, but earlier was Memorial Day. Most people nowadays, not to get too political, but most probably don't. Anyway, I hope those that do take a moment to thank those who gave their full measure. That made the ultimate sacrifice.
Absolutely. We did speak about that earlier in the stream, Storm, about how this is about those that have given the ultimate sacrifice, not Veterans Day, but Memorial Day. And that's not political. That's just respectful. So I appreciate your good manners as well as your sentiment there, my friend. Yeah, standing up for the community. I mean, you still see Andy in here and the other CCs. I'm apparently not a pariah, as far as I know. They all speak for themselves. I don't speak for any of them. It's important to tell the emperor that he has no clothes on. And I've just always been that type. And the point I was going to make to finish that anecdote was that I'm actually wasting less time interacting with the Dull Knives who work for Wargaming in that community engagement program on the CC Discord. So I'm spending more time working on my projects, which is a real blessing. It's a blessing in disguise. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Stay away from Russian umbrellas. Exactly. Yeah, and Andy, speaking of the colonials and colonial-like experiences, I'm sorry because I meant to mention this. I meant to mention this at the start of the stream. There was not only a terrible thing that happened in Florida on a boat, but there was some terrible thing in England overnight, the night before last, where somebody drove a car into a crowd, and it was at a footy game. And Andy, I was thinking of you, and I'm really, really glad. I'm so sorry I forgot to mention this earlier. I'm really glad that you're here and you're chatting with me because I was worried about your safety. And everybody in chat, look it up on the news if you haven't heard, and spare a thought for the people that have been injured and the people that have been killed and the people that are suffering and were traumatized by that. Like we try and do, no matter who it is, anywhere in the world. That's just the most recent human tragedy to make a reference to. Yeah. Yeah. Andy, you legitimately were in my thoughts, and I was worried that you might be in danger or worse. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, we were talking about the folks in the American Midwest that were either injured or killed or had their homes or other property destroyed by those terrible storms. This is not political. It's not specific to any particular part of the world. Wherever anybody else is less fortunate than us, it's just decent to take a moment and think about them and pay our respects to them. So, yeah. Hi, Blood. How are you? Yeah, I'm sorry. We're just calling it a wrap here. I don't even know whether the bot, I was distracted, is giving my div mates their credit. Everything is good, Blood? Your family's well? You're helping clap right now. Nice. I'm looking to see the with the credits work properly. Here we go. I hope to see Clap and Maddie when they get married, but I don't know whether I'll be able to make that. I'm honored that they would even...
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
Colin Puddin... Beer and Laura Wars. Yeah, actually, that looks correct. I think that's correct. That's actually correct for a change. I'm amazed. I appreciate everybody being here. The gifted subs, the resubs, the new subs, the follows, the raids. Trust, thank you, buddy. I appreciate my incredible mods, literally the best moderation team on Twitch and the interwebs, in no particular order: Elusive Spider, Gev, Me Nasty, Cassius, Captain Sam Ransom, and Bowmaster. Yeah, the whole thing about pineapple on pizza is a fake argument that started with my friend Captain Overpen. If you like pineapple on pizza, that's fine. You do you. I could care less, but you're not marrying into my family. It's a hard limit. No, I don't care. I don't care. It's a funny thing to have an argument about. So that's why we're doing it. And harmless. Thank you, Scottish. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you joining the Discord and being a community member and all the support. It's really nice having you around. Now, if you had durian on your pizza, we would definitely have to have words. If you don't know what durian is, Google it. It's a real thing. Our friends from Australia and Southeast Asia know. That is where I draw the line. Let's keep Andy and his family in our thoughts as well. His dad's going through some real health challenges, and he's off to see him with his mom. So, yeah. Life isn't perfect for any of us. We're all human beings, right? Some of us are going through more difficult times. than others. The Grumpy Beard, I think, is traveling to the Seychelles, where he's somewhere warm right now, and he's fighting a resurgence of cancer. Again, you know, another person that's going through real difficult times. Where is he? I saw he posted a YouTube video. It's somewhere nice and warm, and he needs it to be comfortable.
Valerion Dadriad is here.
Hi, Valerian. How are you, you lovely human being? Oh, boba tea pizza. Yeah, that sounds pretty weird. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to argue about food, that's why it's a complete joke. Like, I don't take it seriously. He's in the south of France. Thank you, Scorpion. Yeah. I was very happy to see that, Scorpion. He looked like he was in a relatively comfortable space. And he seems to be encouraged in his battle. Life is challenging enough, right, folks? Yeah. Hopefully this little stream and the stuff that we do here, that's why I'm very self-conscious about the rants, is a little bit of a sanctuary from what 2025, the movie, is bringing most of us. This is my imaginary looking at a calendar, looking at my watch. We need a lot more kindness in the world and a lot more collaboration and cooperation. The stuff that we do and when we do work together is just extraordinary. It's just extraordinary. What? I'm just playing Warships. Okay, chat. I'd love to raid this guy. He's a good friend. The thing is, it's very R-rated humor over there. Possibly X-rated. Wait a second. You know what? I tend not to rate him because his follow message is practically pornographic. I would love to do it, but I'm really, like, I don't want to take you from this G-rated content and dump you there. But I've just noticed somebody who's a member of our community is streaming. I did not know they streamed, and they have one person watching them right now. And we would be, the Clap is a CC. He's well established. I love him. I want to see him get married to Maddie in person. But this other guy's got one person watching. If we go right into him, I don't know what his streams are like. Disclaimer, if we raid into him, it could be a profound moment in his streaming career and certainly his day. This would be the nice thing to do. So let's do the nice thing. Is that okay? Okay. Again, he's a member of this community, so I don't think he's got a potty mouth, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's go find out. Let's go find out and make his day. Come back. He's got follower-only chat. That's something, if you're streaming, you should not do. Okay? So to chat, we're going to have to follow. That's a faux pas on his part. Come with me, though. Be well. Look after yourselves. Tell your loved ones that you love them, because they could disappear from accidents and injury and disease that we don't even know about. I've seen it happen. I am so grateful to this community. Literally, I think about that every day. You folks are wonderful. And I am so blessed that you are hanging out with me and you're part of this greater Aero family. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You make my life better. I'm actually probably going to be streaming the Starship launch tomorrow for as long as the Starship launch is going, and then back to Warships on Wednesday and Thursday, which is normal. I'm just maybe adding a stream tomorrow if it doesn't get scrubbed. Be wonderful. Be well. Thank you for making my life better. Until I see you next time, I hope you and yours fare well.